Okay, I'm recording. We are here. We are gonna start a 100% recruitment run of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team. Now, the first thing I want to say before anything else, you see that big black line on the left half of down the left side of the screen? That's there. I spent ages wondering, is it the capture card? Is it, the game? Is it the version? No, that's just in the fucking game. I felt like I was going insane, but there are moments in the game where the whole screen goes white, and that bit goes white too. That is not an issue with the hardware. That's just a little Easter egg they put in for you. It's maddening. Welcome. This is the portal that leads to the world of Pokemon. Welcome in, Nadignal, Catty Tabby. Thank you very much for the continued citizenship to Lottie 6 months is a lot of months. I appreciate the support. And the Prime sub especially. And Dee Dee, congratulations on the 55 stream streak. This is the portal that leads to the world of Pokemon. Before I can let you through, I have several questions for you. I want you to answer them sincerely. Are you ready? Okay. Let the interview begin. With lounging around idly without much excitement? Yes! You receive a gift, but you don't know what's in it. You're curious, so what do you do? Why would... is this for people who worry about pipe bombs? Get that shit open. How quickly did you spawn to a new... May reply, may not. Broke a rotten egg in your room, what will you do? I will unfortunately take a sniff first. I will not do it necessarily voluntarily, but you gotta. It's like when you get a tonsil stone out. When you hack up a tonsil stone, you gotta sniff it. Let's imagine things for your amusement. Yes. Do you like pranks? Yes. Somebody calls you weird but funny. How does that make you feel? We'll go with happy. You went bungee jumping for the first time. No, I'm not. Since it's scary, you decide to test the jump with a doll. And the bungee cord snaps. Are you still trying to make a jump anyway? No? Are you a boy or a girl? You appear to be the naive type. Fuck you, man. I said I wasn't gonna do the jump. You're highly curious and you love rare things. Your cheerful and carefree attitude should make things fun for the people around you. But you do have one flaw. You can be childish. You can never sit still. You're always on the move. You can also be selfish. You should watch yourself. A naive person like you should be... the Pokemon Eevee. Okay. The final step. Who'd you like to have as a partner? Huh. I consider for this game the best starter type to have is water. Eevee will do for that though. I can become a Vaporeon if I want to. But we'll see later on. We'll see what I want, but that's interesting. I didn't even consider Eevee. Choose the Pokemon you want as your partner from this group. Ian called you naive, are you gonna take that? I am. I'm tempted to go with Pikachu so we can have Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. You know what I mean? Yeah, that seems like the most, like, I'm not like the other girls decision I could make, so I'm definitely doing that. We're really going Eevee and Pikachu. What is your partner's nickname? I didn't think this through. Chat, give me a good nickname for my partner. Which evolution looks more like a drug dealer? But who's this hottie and where'd the librarian go? Thank you. Imagine there's a correct answer to this for the run. Probably, I don't really care. I actually think Pikachu might be the correct answer. Jeepers, Peepers. Chat, nobody's called Jeepers or Peepers. Anyway, let's update the count. Because we do indeed have 2 Pokebugs now. Technically. pickles. Carlos! Sácame de vacío! Get you into the world of Pokemon. Disgustingly educated in this specific game. The small black guy on the left is inside one of the 4 GBA sprite layers and obscures 1 pixel it would render right of the rightmost column. Actually, the render of the game is just weird like that, though neither me nor the team has figured out why. See, there you go. I told you it was there on purpose. Well, I told you it wasn't my fault. Where am I? Am I dreaming this? I feel a pleasant breeze. I hear a voice from somewhere. Wonder who it is. Excuse me. Please wake up. Come on, wake up. You're finally awake. Great. Where is this? You were passed out here. I'm glad to see you awake. Carlos! Glad. Sácame de bolsillo. And you are? I've never seen you around before. Huh? You're a human. You look like a normal Eevee in every way. Sácame de la tierra de Pokémon. Sácame de la gritador. It's true. I've turned into an Eevee. But why? I don't remember anything. You're kind of weird. Your name? What's your name? My name? That's right, my name is... Anyway, I shouldn't lurk too much on the plot because it's not really what we're here for. Oh, Lottie's your name? Well, it's a funny name. Somebody please help me! Huh? I hear shouts from over there. What's wrong? It's horrible. My Caterpie fell into a cavern. My poor baby. What? A huge fissure opened up on the ground and my Caterpie fell in. He's too young to crawl out by himself. When I went to get my baby, Pokemon suddenly attacked me. Huh? You were attacked? By other Pokemon? They must be enraged by the fissure and out of control. That's what I think. I'm not strong enough to fend off those wild Pokemon. What will become of my baby? Oh, what am I to do? Oh dear, oh dear. This sounds bad. We have to go help. Sácame de la guagua. Right. Definitely want tackle. Oh, that's slow. Right, let's fix that. Speed. No! Where's the speed? Right, there we go. Okay. What do we all want on the... I see this Carlos thing as a meme I'm too normal to get. It's Shannon's name. That's all. What do we want on the top screen? Want... that? Or you could have the message log if you were completely insane. Personally, I think people are most likely to like this. It's the default and it's quite nice. You can see immediately who's who. Here's since I played my stranger game, this should be nice. Everyone's favorite Pokemon game? Aw, people aren't too crazy about this one. It's when you get to Sky that people... But let's not jump ahead, right? Those won't move until you do. That one's not gonna move at all, if you know what I mean. Yes, I leveled up. My name is Carlos. What's wrong with this one? Nothing, I like this one a lot, but Explorers of Sky is the one that people go crazy for. Infinity? No, that's not right. Perish. Body group level 6. Yay, I leveled up! Should I play the remake of this one? I did! I actually considered doing it for this run, but I really wanted to start with this. Because the remake is actually very different in terms of how all recruitments work. Is one on Switch any good? I thought it was very good, yes. I don't think it's quite as charming, but yeah.
Bobby, where are you?
Got Mega Evolution? That's true, it's got Mega Evolution.
Oh, we came to rescue you. Oh?
Your mum's waiting, let's get you out.
Okay.
Yeah, I really like the style, but it's not... I like the sprites. You know, it's a tricky one. My baby's safe. I'm sorry, I don't know how I could ever thank you properly.
Oh, that's okay. It has been dangerous lately with sudden quakes and fissures like that one. Sácame de la silla del cornudo.
It was great to find your little boy unharmed. Wasn't let you finish the dungeon in the time it takes me to have a piss. I'm built different. Please, may I have your names at least?
I'm Carlos. And this is Lottie.
He's, staring at me adoringly. Those sparkly eyes. It's a little embarrassing. But this doesn't feel bad either. It's like I'm a hero. Helping Pokemon in trouble might be a good experience.
Thank you, Carlos and Lottie.
I know it isn't really enough, but this is a token of our thanks. Please accept it. Aw, an Oranberry, a Pechiberry, a Rostberry. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Looks a little drunk when she's unsure. Look, before I got turned into a Pokemon, I was slamming back shots. I'm not totally convinced I'm an Eevee. I think I'm in the back alleyway.
Thank you for helping. You're very tough. I'm for sure impressed. So, what are you gonna do? Do you have any plans? Listen, Lottie. If you don't have a place to stay, you should come with me.
The numbers recruitments? Yes. We did make it so you always have to use a move and there's no basic attack, then they all have more BP.
Yeah. Well, this is the place.
I have actually never seen the one for when you play as Eevee before. Wow. I can't explain, but I'm happy. I'm a human being, but I like this place. I feel weirdly happy. It might be an instinct thing for a Pokemon. Maybe this is what it feels like to want to wag your tail. I'm not going to escape any of the allegations with this one. Doesn't matter. I'm happy. Maybe I feel that way because I'm Eevee?
Oh, Lottie, you're impressed, aren't you? I thought so. I thought this would make a good place for you to live, Lottie.
How do you do evolutions in this game? You'll find out later.
I was sure you would like it. This is your mailbox. They deliver mail from Pokemon here. You know, just like the fissure cat.
It's funny, when I first played this game as a child, Pikachu was the one that I got. So I'm glad to see I've changed from Pikachu to Eevee over the years.
For some reason, there have been many natural disasters lately. Because of those disasters, many Pokemon are suffering. I want to help Pokemon in these tough times. I want to help change things so all the Pokemon can live in peace. So, well, I liked how you handled yourself when we rescued Caterpie. Would you like to join me on a rescue team? Lottie, with you, I think we could become even the world's best rescue team. How about it?
Absolutely, Carlos.
Perfect, that's it then. We're partners in our rescue team from now on, Lottie. Glad to have you on board. The team name? Well, I don't have one yet. What do you think would be a good name for us?
Team Pokemon? Wow. Can I fit Lottie Land? Oh, this game is so big with Therians. I'm getting it already. I can't fit Lottie Land! I go too late. I have a wedding to go to later. Well, Orpheus, I might keep streaming even when you leave, if that's okay with you.
Lottie Land. I like it. It's a good name. It's perfect for us. Rescue Team Lottie Land. Let's do good starting tomorrow.
And that is how Lottie and Carlos began their careers together as a rescue team. I thought my answer was don't worry about it right now, and Vane's answer was, yeah, don't worry, I'll send you 17 links. Here's your reading material. The next morning. Still the same? Wait, look, I'm still Eevee. Why would I be transformed into a Pokemon? Lottie Lottie? Aww. Thank you, Sonny Blair. Thank you for giving me your puckering bottle. I don't understand this at all. I feel groggy and sleepy. Not feeling well. I need more sleep. I'm a sleepy bear. Oof. I'm feeling refreshed. I still look like a Pokemon, but... That's right, that Pokemon. I think it was Carlos. I made a promise to form a rescue team together. I wonder what Carlos is doing. I should go out.
Oh no! Sorry. I was so excited I came out here dawned away for you. I must have snoozed off. Anyway, today marks the start of our rescue team. Let's always do our best. But anyway, we don't have any job offers yet. Oh yeah, maybe there's something in the mailbox.
A rescue team starter set?
I knew it'd be there. It's the rescue team starter set. They always give you one if you start a rescue team.
So, Dee, the fact that you have typed out and then sent a message in all caps lock means it confirms what we all already knew, but that you would have denied, I think. You don't even remotely pretend to read your messages before you hit the enter button. You just be typing that shit and then slam the enter button with no attempt to look back and think, oh gosh, did I make a typo? Did I fill it with caps? Did I say something that I didn't need to say? None of that. You just... A rescue team badge? A toolbox? An issue of Pokemon News?
Yes, there are some good things here. First off, the rescue team badge. It shows what a rescue team. This is a toolbox. Use it for carrying items you find in dungeons. Let's put the stuff Butterfree gave us in here for now.
This is the EU version? Yes, because that's where I live.
Items are very useful, so let's use them on our adventures. And finally, a copy of the Pokemon News. It's useful for rescue teams. I'll put the Pokemon News in the mailbox, just read it later on.
But I had a starter kit immediately. Did Carlos spend his evening filling out paperwork, or did someone over here start in the team? Carlos spent the evening filling out paperwork. He got on that shit.
Anything else? Is there any other mail? Maybe not. Okay, so there isn't any mail for us after all. If there were any rescue jobs, we'd be getting mail, but nobody knows about us since we're so new a team, I guess.
Flap, flap. Monk. Dee, I have a question. Pelipper. Already did Pelipper, but I like haunting her.
Maybe it's a rescue job offer. What does it say?
But who read the letter?
Buzz, buzz, buzz. I heard about you from Caterpie. Please, we need your help. Magnemite is in trouble. A strange electromagnetic wave flowed through a dungeon, and it stuck together Magnemite and Magnemite. That isn't enough to form a Magneton. It's not complete the way it is now. Please, we need help, buzz, 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 from Magnemite's friend.
Yeah, let's go. That's the spirit. Let's do our best. Why did I write buzz? Do you not write buzz, buzz, buzz? Yeah, text-to-speech. Thunderwave Cave.
Oh, you are here, buzz, buzz, buzz. My friends are in this cavern, buzz, buzz, buzz. My friends should be on B6F, please help them, buzz, buzz, buzzed.
Rattata!
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Is the text-to-speech Pokemon Magnemite? Buzz, buzz, buzz. Round with the team command such as tactics and IQ skills. Any of those not already on? I mean, I won't lie, so far Carlos has been a fat load of nothing. Apples fill at your belly. You can see we have a belly of 96 out of 100 down there on the bottom screen. You will slowly starve to death while going through dungeons, just for people who aren't familiar with these games. You gotta bring food in with you if you don't want to perish. How is everyone today? I should mention, you know, I haven't said anything. This game, it's a roguelite. Every dungeon is, every floor in every dungeon is randomly generated. The items that are in them are randomly generated. The floor layout is randomly generated. The Pokemon are consistent, but still spawn randomly. Just in case anyone was not aware. Carlos grew to level 7. It occurs to me there's a real chance that not everyone in the world has played these games. Carlos, what moves have you got, mate? Got Growl and Tail Whip. You just haven't done anything yet, so forgive me for, you know, not realizing. Bro's just here for the vibes. Hype moments and aura farming. Sorry, Carlos, you just hit level 7. Am I going crazy? Thunderwave Cave? Yes, I leveled up. I can't help but notice that I'm still only level 6. When I play these games, then I shall do my best to inform you of mechanics as they become relevant and important. Good job, Carlos. There we go, a lot of good level 7. I'll screw level 9. What is it? Does Pikachu just level up like crazy? What is this nonsense? Sakame de Bolsillo, am I right?
Oh, there they are. Let's get them out safely. Our bodies separated. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Rejoice. Buzz, buzz, buzzed.
I think Eevee's on the slower leveling up scale. Pikachu is one of them insane levelers. Oh well. Carlos could do with the boost. I'll probably be fine.
Yay, buzz, buzz, buzzed. Yay, buzz, buzz, buzzed. Be thankful, you two. You are our hero. Thank you, buzz, buzz, buzz.
Every dungeon's so short. Or maybe I'm just good at playing them. Wouldn't hurt to compliment me once in a while.
But our rescue mission went well today. Actually, since this was our first job as a proper rescue team, I was really tense and nervous. I'm exhausted now. I gotta get some sleep. Let's keep up our good work tomorrow. See you.
Where am I? Is this a dream? Oh, there's someone here. Who is it? Someone I know? Can't remember. Sick dream. We've all had a dream like that before. I think I dreamt something. I can't quite remember what that dream was about. Oh well, today's another day of rescues. I wonder if I have any mail. Better check the mailbox. Does Carlos just own a house? Is he a landlord? Are you not a landlord? No mail.
Good morning, Waddy. Aren't you up early? Oh, so you checked the mailbox?
So was there anything?
Were there any rescue requests? Empty.
Yes, this is basically a 100% run. So, you know, I will show off everything. So, you know, I will do so, I mean, it's in the tags even, so everything will be done. I'm level 7 at the moment. I will go over everything. All of it. Tags point on the first watch? That wasn't directed at you, Leah.
I suppose so. They've only started after all. Well, too bad. Want to go to Pokemon Square? I think if we go to the Pelipper post office, there'll be jobs posted. Pokemon Square's over this way. Let's go.
Good streamer play a good game? Hell yeah.
This is Pokemon Square. That's the Kecleon shop. Buy and sell items there. That's Felicity Bank. Save your money there. This is the Gulpin Link shop. Gulpin can link moves for you. Huh? What's linking? Well, if you link moves, you can use them at the same time. I think you should ask Gulpin if you want to know more. This is Kangaskhan storage. If you store items here, they'll never go missing. You should store important items here before you go out on any dungeon adventure. What do you think? The businesses here help us. Oh, and there's also the Pelipper post office. That's up past here. I think we can get some information on rescue jobs. Let's first go to the Pelipper post office.
What if we didn't though? What if I went anywhere else first? Typically the green Kecleon kind of garbage, but this one sells orbs and TMs. And TMs can be valuable. No TMs right now. I'll explain orbs later. Which means I'll do it. But later, when it's relevant. Blinking move. Actually, I could link Tail Whip and Tackle, but I'll do it later. That's actually not as awful as an idea as it sounds. Yeah, I'm not gonna weigh on. Targeted, but okay, noted.
That building is the Pelipper post office.
I'm fine to discuss the black bar down the side, I'm fine to discuss things we've seen. We don't need to discuss the very final dungeon of the game when I've started and it's only been 20 minutes. I think that's fair.
This is where information is gathered from Pokemon needing rescue in various locations. See? Have a look at this bulletin board. It lists rescue jobs. Check it out.
Well, there's 3 in Thunderwave Cave, so these people in Tiny Woods can get fucked. These are also randomly generated. However, you can actually, you can generate these later. Because if you look at the info, you can see it's got a Wondermail code. I won't be fucking with that, but you can generate your own ones. I've done it in previous playthroughs because of the way that they work, because of the way the game reads them in, and I think that's pretty cool. We will need to do this for a few, but we will use officially distributed ones to get Pokemon that would otherwise be version exclusive.
See, there were jobs listed, right? To do a rescue job, you first select it with accept. Then on the job list, choose the job, then confirm it with take job to go on that rescue mission. If you don't select take job, you can't do that rescue job even if you go to the dungeon. Since we were just starting up, we should handle the jobs that are posted here. Our team name will get better known by doing that. I think that'll bring job offers to our mailbox.
It's Tailwick. So what it would do is it would, I wonder if you're using Wondermail or not for the majority of mons. No, I feel like that'd be really boring. To explain what Leah's talking about, it is possible to get, and I should clarify this early, it is possible to recruit... Actually, is that even a thing in this one? I'm going to assume it is, and I'm going to talk about it because I'm not going to do it either way. You can recruit Pokemon through... You can't Wondermail in Pokemon. You can't do that in this one. I'm still going to mention it because it still answers the question. Okay, so you can't, so it's not relevant. But in the sequel, you can Wondermail in Pokemon, and I would not do that if it was an option here. There you go. We will be getting them where they are found, because I think that's just more interesting. Job on the job list and select take job. I'd always do that before you leave. What happens if I try and go in here? No one inside. Notice posted. Under construction. I wondered, because I knew it wasn't ready yet. Remember to pick up employment. My name is Carlos. Anyway, as for why the berries are all, like, fake, but the apples are real... I don't know. How many floors, Robin? Also, yes, the dungeons in this game are generally much longer than is reasonable. Suffering happened yet? I don't think this one's gonna be a suffering one. I think this run's just gonna be a vibe. Oh wait, there's an item down. Six seven. Your save is 6-7. 6-7. Speaking of 6-7, Keir Starmer did really badly in the elections. The UK just had elections. And Keir Starmer is the guy that did the 6-7 in that school. The reason I find this funny is that basically his response to this was to say, ah, darn, I should stand for even less things. Then people will vote for me. That was his takeaway from doing really, really terribly. It's Penguins. Thank you very much for the 16-month streak. Dang, only subscribe for suffering. I think this run will have suffering later, but not that much. I don't know. We'll see. It might be draining. Been his takeaway every previous time. I'm convinced he's a government plant. Ash says he's not. I don't know. Get back here. So I activated this Pucci and has run away. Which means it's trying to get the hell out of dodge, but absolutely not. I want my experience points. I mean, Carlos, you know, if you want to actually help out rather than just soaking up experience, I should probably talk about what the individual berries do, huh? So, Pecha berries cure poison, Ross berries cure burn. Actually have any others right now. There are a lot of items that aren't in this game because items manufactured by humans don't need to exist, so there's no potions or anything. Instead, basically the only healing item are Oran berries. But they restore, it just says restores HP. They restore 100. Sort by pressing select, but why would I do that? Ugh. Call me crazy, I like it in the order I picked it up. Okay, reach your destination floor, so we can check the destination and others. Objectives, yeah. Rescue Voltorb, rescue Voltorb, rescue Elekid. You are crazy! It's because if I picked it up in the order... Oh, here's another thing. Graveler rocks. You can register these, set them. And that allows you to huck them. They do a fixed 20 damage, but they only give you the experiences if you used a regular attack. They don't give you the boosted experience of using an actual move. But they can be really good for hitting Pokemon from a distance. The only healing item is Reviver Seeds if you're built different. Sorting your bag if you brought things in makes sense. I guess. A muted stream on accident, how does that even happen? You muted stream by accident. How'd you get more Pokemon if no Pokeballs? We will be finding that out, I believe, after we're done with this dungeon. Worry not. We'll be finding it out soon, and then I'll talk about it, because holy shit, that's where the pain might come in. Don't give up on the pain just yet. Wait, I didn't get Voltorb. Jeez, I almost just left. Not that one. That's not him. don't worry about that, man. I don't know him. He's not my problem. There we go. Here he is, freaking out. Almost fucked up my first rescue mission. There you go, you rescue Voltorb by shining a badge on him. That's pretty much what most of the rescue missions are going to be. You have to find a Pokemon on a floor and then send them back home where they're safe. 100% recruitment run, let's go. Hell yeah, I'm glad to see people excited for this. I've been hyped about it, but I wasn't sure people would care. You bullied that Nidoran? Trust me, the Nidoran liked it. And I know that sounds like a crazy thing to say, you'll understand later. Imagine being lost in a dungeon with a guy who looks just like you, but feral. That's this game in a nutshell, yeah. Oh, other interesting thing about this game that actually makes Eevee pretty shit as a starter. Pokemon... Well, actually, it's not really relevant this one, huh? But Pokemon have all their abilities in the Mystery Dungeon games. They do not only have one at random. If they can have two abilities, they have both. As you can see, that means my ability is Runaway, which is knobs. Because for some reason, instead of being a nothing ability, they made it an actively negative ability. Carlos has static. Good for Carlos. But yeah, so Pokemon like Rattata will have Runaway and Guts. It's an interesting system that heavily buffs some Pokemon, and I thought about it because Voltorb has static and soundproof. Speaking of which, here's the second Voltorb that got lost in the Feral Voltorb cave. Only watch you in the Mystery Dungeon category on Twitch. Oh, this is like your dream then! No, I do not want to leave. Eevee had adaptability. It's Gen 4. Try that one again, buddy. Oh no! I'm out of space. And I want all this crap! Here, Carlos, you hold that, and then we've got one more. Oh, yeah. And 5% accurate attack. No, I aimed wrong. I pointed in the wrong direction. Oh, I'm out of tackles. That's one thing you might have noticed. We've not found any leopard berries. And in fact, they don't exist. Inexplicably, the only PP restoring item is the max elixir. Alright, well there's the guy we need to rescue. Yes. Yes.
Thank you for asking me. Here's your reward, the Province Gravel Rock 10.
Now this is not Gravel Rock 10 as in Final Fantasy 10, that just means it's 10 Gravel Rocks. 5 rescue points. Leopard crime. It really sucks because, genuinely, the only PP restoring item being max elixirs makes you feel so uncomfortable. It's like, I can't use a max elixir. What if I need it later?
Thank you for rescuing me. Here's your reward, 100 Poke.
Is that it? I should have left you to rot in there.
Thank you for rescuing me. Here's your reward, 100 Poke.
Is that it? I should have left you to rot in there. Oh, no, never mind. Thanks to the driver's seat.
Didn't we do good today? Let's call it a night and get some rest. Okay, see you tomorrow.
Gravel Rock 10, people let a food die. I really do think leopard berries could have been big. The remake does add It either adds max ethers or it adds elixirs. I can't remember what it adds. It adds more PP to storing items. Chad Gravidoc, the Virgin Geopebble. I'm pretty sure the Geopebble isn't even in this one. This game's weird. Or if it is, it's in like the post game and just worse for no reason. There's something up with this game the way it paces its items. Like $1. Thank you for saving my life. Here's $1. Ben? Am I dreaming again? It's that Pokemon again. Huh? They're talking to me? I can't hear them clearly. What are they saying? Ah, it's shaking. Post-game 15 damage. See, things like that I don't mind talking about because what the fuck? Ah, it's shaking. An earthquake. Oh, it's getting worse. For the dream, this feels strangely real, but... The next morning.
Hello?
Oh, I forgot about this. Never mind, you're not going to get an answer to how we get things yet. Soon. One day, maybe.
Oh, you're Lottie? Aren't you? Oh, you can't see us, of course. How very rude of us. We're pleased to meet you. We are Doug Trio. Last night, during the earthquake, our child Diglett was attacked. He was whisked away to the peak of a tall mountain. We couldn't possibly climb somewhere so high up.
A early level reset dungeon or a gravel rock might be too strong. But a gravel rock might be too strong.
That is why we must call upon you for your help, Lottie. Diglett was abducted by a Pokemon named Skarmory. It's a vitally vicious ruffian. Please do be careful. Please, we need your help. We must go.
That was so sudden, there was no time to even say no. It's too bad, I better go. They might be poor need saving rather than rich need saving. Well, they should have thought of that before they needed saving, shouldn't they? 5 minutes in Pokemon Mission Dungeon turns anyone into a capitalist. Good morning, Lottie. Huh? You were just asked to go on a rescue mission?
Yes. Our child Diglett was kidnapped.
Can we shout out the Polycule, by the way? Like, I like the canonical Pokemon Polycule right here.
He was taken to Mount Steel's summit. Please, we need your help. Bye-bye.
Ah, okay. Let's go. Right, you know, I might not need this many apples. Call me crazy. A trio is more of a molecule. It's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. That's better than when you cursed my fish. I didn't like it when you cursed my fish. That made me unhappy. Bullet Seed. So, this is pretty funny. This is valueless to us and we can't afford it anyway. Bullet Seed. I be real. This is the strongest move in the game. Bullet Seed is disgusting. We're not really going to get any multi-hit moves, so I'm going to discuss how they work. Instead of them being weaker than an average move and hitting multiple times, they just have terrible accuracy. But it's like they forgot to do that for Bullet Seed, because it's a multi-hit move and it hits at range. With Bullet Seed, you can take out bosses before they reach you. I have played this game as a grass type many times, usually a Bulbasaur, and Bullet Seed, it's disgusting. I mention it now because it's never going to be relevant to these Pokemon. I'll store my cash. I will guard it jealously.
Here we are, Mount Steel. So Diglett was west to its peak. That's right.
I wouldn't say strongest, but it's up there. So there is another category of move that we will get to see that is what I'm assuming you're going on, but Jesus Christ, I just can't with Bullet Seed. I think Bullet Seed is the strongest, but not necessarily the most versatile.
The peak has died off. Thank you for helping. Farewell. Let's go.
Filling my mouth with seed before going to fight John Legendary. I hated everything about that. A white gummy? Okay, this is a mechanic. A food item that somewhat fills the Pokemon's belly. When given to a rescue team member, it raises the Pokemon's IQ. Normal type Pokemon like it the best. The room attacks? Yeah, that's the other type I was alluding to. There are attacks that hit an entire room at once, and they are pretty good. But they tend to have low PP. So, because this one's liked by normal types, I'd be consuming that shit. You hit in-game one the entire meta ruined, ping me. Not the mystery dungeon meta. Now what of me? Oh, these are Wonder Tiles. These reset your stat boosts and losses. I should have mentioned that. They are effectively the move Haze in item form. You can find them around the place because otherwise if a Pokemon used Growl, you would be stuck with it for the remainder of the floor. There's a lot of mechanics that are so second nature to me that I forget to mention. Speaking of, you can actually run down corridors, but I don't like doing it. Now, why don't I like doing it? Just doesn't appeal to me. Spooky. See, look, I rammed right into that Zigzagoon and it hit me. There you go. There you go. That's why. That's definitely why. It's not just because I'm weird about it. I didn't decide that I didn't like it and then find a reason why. No. Oh, interesting thing here that Carlos isn't going to show off. Not very ineffective moves can still harm opponents. Carlos would have been able to hurt that Baltoy with an electric move. Oh, thank God for quick attack. Okay. Let's get rid of... Bro. Quick attack is actually huge because it hits 2 spaces in front. And it can hit through you. So basically, while I'm fighting something, Carlos can now back me up. Like if I'm in a corridor and something comes up to hit me, Carlos can just be behind me like, hey, I got you. Here we go, here's an orb. So orbs are... I'm gonna call them moves in item form. I think that is the most accurate way to describe them. The blowback orb knocks a distant target flying. If the target hits a wall or another Pokemon, it sustains damage. Think of this as being some sort of equivalent to Roar, right? They're like... It's not actually, because Roar is in this game, but that's the best way I think to think of orbs. They are moves in item form. Some of them are very powerful. Some of them aren't. I think they literally are moves in another program. Yeah. There's one type of orb that we're gonna want a lot of. And that is the escape orb. and I mention it right away. Oh, Aaron. Because it lets you leave a dungeon without having to take a loss. I don't even know what half of them fucking do, man. Most orbs are pretty superfluous. By which I mean I never use them, and therefore they're not good. Because what if I need them later? I considered waking up that speedo with the blowback orb just to be a dick. You know what, fine. It's gotta happen. Item that gives you a Gravlock 9 when used. I actually don't know if that's how they... That probably is how they coded it. That's not how a normal person would code it, but that strikes me as the sort of shit they do for this game. Escape Orb saves you so much. Escape Orb, for people who have only played Time Darkness Sky and have never played this one, you have no idea the value of the Escape Orb. This game can be rough. Automatically triggers the rock routine, so try it's once in your stack. I'm actually kind of sad that they programmed it like a normal person. There's a white gummy somewhere on this floor. Whatever that Geodude is, it must die. I found it. So, you might notice I'm learning IQ skills, but I'm not doing anything. Is Explorers less difficult? Explorers is less bullshit. White gummy ahead of him. So, there's a gummy for every type, and they raise your IQ. Well, let's look at my IQ right now. Well, actually, we can't see it there, but we can look in here, and we can see I've got 2 IQ stars, whereas Carlos only has 1 IQ star. That's a reference to him being a dumbass. The problem is the ones I've learned, PP Checker, it'll stop using linked moves that are on the verge of delinking. That does nothing while I'm playing as me. Efficiency Expert. Battling several foes, the Pokemon will target Pokemon with the lowest HP. That does nothing. These things do nothing. What the actual... What's with the conga line? Oh shit. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, Carlos, I don't know frankly why I'm letting you use Tail Whip and Thunder Wave right now. Beldum and Geodude, huh? Okay, I swear Quick Attack hits from 2 spaces away. Carlos is just a dick. I'm not wrong on that. I'm not wrong on that. Another white gummy. Don't mind if I do. The later IQ skills are extremely valuable. In fact, they are extremely valuable. Again, to people who played Time Darkness Sky, they might think IQ skills are cordoned off by Pokemon. They're not. Every Pokemon gets the exact same list of IQ skills in this game. And that gets pretty swell. Failed them this early? I know, right? It's on the 9th floor, so I've got another couple of floors to install on. Perish. Oh. Escape orb! You always want to have exactly one escape orb in your inventory at all times, just in case things go south. Because otherwise, if you die in a dungeon, you lose all of your money and you lose half of your items at random. It's gnarly. Gnarly / negative. Are you speeding through this? Holy shit. I'd be schmoovin'. We've not reached the main point of what I wanted to do. Of course I'm schmoovin' through it. I told you quick attack can go through Pokemon. Carlos was just being a dick. That's a whole ass pincer. Cherry Berry! That heals paralysis. Paralysis is actually really nasty in this game. It means you can walk, but you cannot attack. Okay. What was the only thing I noticed you need IQ for was friendship evolutions. So IQ is needed for friendship evolutions. It also affects the damage of the moves Return and Frustration. This means that Return is cheat. Frustration has its uses though, we'll see that later. And it affects, this is very specific, it affects Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise, and Pichu being able to learn Frenzy Plant, Blast Burn, Hydro Cannon, and Volt Tackle respectively. Yes, Pichu, not Pikachu. Fuck you, that's why. Anyway, we're at the top.
Oh, look, Lottie, Diglett's over there.
This guy's easier to get more backspace. That's true, the backspace is actually a huge thing.
Hey, are you alright? We've come to rescue you. I'm scared. You! What do you think you're doing here? We're here to rescue Diglett. Skarmory, don't do this. Release Diglett. How dare you? It's their fault. I haven't slept in days because the earthquakes frightened me so. Every night we had them. Those earthquakes are caused by the Brat's ilk running wild underground. That's not true. Well, it's true there have been many earthquakes lately, but it would take more than Diglett's family going wild under the ground to cause earthquakes. You be quiet. They literally loud earthquake by level up. We'll fight if you keep that up. It's no good. Skarmory's too agitated to listen to reason. We're gonna have to beat the shit out of it.
And it just goes straight into the boss fight, which I think is really cool. Okay, we're gonna switch it so you only have Thundershock. I can't really do jack nor shit. I can use Helping Hand, why not? Skarmory comes to me. I eat a Blast Seed. Does 45 damage to Pokemon in front. Oh, it does less to a boss fight. That's interesting. And that's the first boss. Did you enjoy it? Yay, I leveled up.
I can't keep up. That was some bullshit.
Boss where? Chat, it is Culture Chimp. Bloody self-compliment. I could chug the entire bottle of sweet chili sauce.
Hey there, we chased Skarmory off. It's okay now. Come down over here. I can't. I'm too scared to move. Okay, no problem. We'll come to you. Just wait.
Is that a compliment? Is that a compliment? Okay, my compliment is that I look great today. You know I'm telling the truth. but that is better. What a woman. You look pretty good for a woman. Compliment, compliment. I don't got anything else right now, I'm sorry. But I need to be positive about my appearance. Nice ass for a woman.
Whoa. Sheesh, look at this cliff. I can't see the bottom. Lottie, what do? We can't get across this. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Oh, hi, you're the Magnemite we saved. We got word of this. We can rescue Diglett from the sky. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Hold on to us tight. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Don't be scared. We won't make the mistake of zapping you. Buzz, buzz, buzzed.
How are you today, Chult?
Oh, I was very scared. Maybe because I was somewhere up so high. My feet feel like they're still walking on air.
This plot point would never work in a post-Rowlet world. Maybe Rowlet just wouldn't be able to fly over there too. Can you imagine a world where they made a Mystery Dungeon game? They're like, yeah, you can be any star but Rowlet. Rowlet's not allowed. He's like, no. Nah, you can't be there. It has feet? Don't worry about that.
My feet feel like they're still walking on air.
He has them. Feet.
Well, you're safe now. That's what counts. Yes, thank you very much.
Oh, you've been rescued. Great, great.
Huh? What was that? Am I hearing voices?
God, they've all got such similar voices.
Whoops, you can't see us. That's terribly rude of us. Hello, Doug Trio here. Oh, Papa! Diglett, you had us worried. You're not hurt. Nope, it was scary, but I'm alright. It's all thanks to Lottie's team. Thank you for everything. You're heroes. You should be thanking our Magnemite friends. This rescue is impossible for us to do on our own. Oh, how rude of us. Thank you so much.
Diglett and his 3 dads. Diglett and his 3 dads that are just 1 dad. Item doesn't go in half steps, rather it goes in 0.7 times. Yeah, I haven't mentioned that yet actually, but type effectiveness isn't as valuable in this game as same type attack bonus is. Same type attack bonus is huge. Type effectiveness is less so. You will actually do 4 with a neutral stab move than with a non-stab 2 times effective move. But, you know, that doesn't feel as good to do.
No. It was the only thing to do. And, out of both our evolved forms, our joined trios, I felt a certain kinship. After all, Pokémon must help each other. I'm impressed.
The problem is they have the same voice because that's the
Trio.
But that's just the voice I was
I'm impressed. Sincerely, thank you. We must be going, Lottie.
Carlos.
Thank you. Farewell.
500 Poke. And a Pecha Scarf. And a Ginseng. We'll talk about that in a bit.
We'll be on our way too. Oh, wait, don't go away. What is it?
Would you like to join our team?
Join your team?
Yes.
Couldn't have done the last job if you weren't around, Magnemite. I thought we would need more help for doing rescues in the future.
Buddy, don't you think so too? Yes, more members needed. So how about it? Will you join us as members of our rescue team?
Rescue team? That sounds fun, buzz. But, if you need us to rush over to rescues, we need somewhere to live close by. Nah, that sounds lame as fuck. We're going to go home and smoke weed. Is there anywhere we can live in this area?
Well...
Oh, there isn't. Too bad. Sorry, but we can't join you. See you, buzz.
That is too bad. Looks like we need to find places for Pokemon to live once I'm joining our rescue team. I like that, at no point did I offer to share my house, by the way. It's like, no, that thing's for me. Carlos, you sleep outside.
I know. Let's go to Pokemon Square tomorrow. There's an interesting place called the Wigglytuff Club. It wasn't open the other day when we went to the square. It should be open tomorrow, though. It's next door to Felicity Bank. Wigglytuff is usually there every day. We may be able to get some information. Okay, that's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll go to Pokemon Square.
Well, the voice actor had much to go on with Dugtrio.
Trio.
There's the most weed-coded Pokemon. There's someone weedier than Oddish. Weedle. Venusaur. Venusaur, notably... It's actually quite a sad story. So obviously every Gen 1 Pokemon was invited to Pokemon Stadium, right? But Venusaur was kind of caught in a bit of a scandal because it turned out that right before going on to Pokemon Stadium and just doing a bunch of weed, and he didn't get work for quite some time after that. It wasn't until Pokemon Battle Revolution that they were willing to hire him again. Because he really turned himself around. He went on this whole interview about how he was winning, he had Tiger Blood and all that, but you can really see it if you look at him in Pokemon Stadium. You can see he's not quite there, he was very addicted, it was like tearing his family apart. I wonder if Ronald Regirock would call us big on weed. Now Venusaur is a devout Christian. Dee, can I tell the story? Okay, great. So, Dee wanted to surprise me by having some hentai drawn of me. And she found an artist. And the artist was like, oh yeah, I can do that. And, she's like, oh, okay. And basically, she never hears from him again. And when she checks back in on him, it turns out that he'd been drawing hentai for years, but he's given up with it and he's found God. And I'm not saying I had anything to do with that, but I like the idea that it was just one step too far, and he needed Jesus to recover from that path. What was asked for? I'll let Dee share that. I'm Jellyfriend, I've entered at a profoundly normal moment. Welcome in, Jellyfriend. Again? Is that Dream again? That Pokemon? Who could it be? I'm hearing better this time. What? Human? A roll? Wait, please tell me more. Can't. Drifting off. It's the Green Dream. That was such a fun relationship. If my partner tried to surprise me with a hentai of me, I would fucking disintegrate. Scottish Lowlands Eevee is healing my broken soul. I'm glad. Look at the sheer speed I can schmoove at on all fours. This is me as a 4-year-old going upstairs. If you know, you know. Who am I kidding? We all did it. We all went upstairs on all fours at least once because we thought it was cool. We thought it was balling.
Good morning, Lottie. What's the matter? You haven't woken up yet? Oh, you've been having strange dreams?
What was strange about them? I still can't believe Carlos gave me a house. So, we will find out later. Carlos is homeless. Genuinely. He has a house and gave it to me. And then just fucked off into the woods. Real thing that happened. What do you so call us about the dreams?
Okay. Lottie, you said you're actually a human, right? So maybe those dreams have some connection to how you became a Pokemon, Lottie. By the way, Lottie, what do you want to do? Want to turn back into a human?
It's true. I haven't thought about it much, but do I want to become a human again? Not sure.
What's wrong? Is this a dilemma for you? Well, I hope so. It sure must be more fun to be here with me. Anyway, we were supposed to go to Pokemon Square today. Remember? We need to get information on how we can add members to the rescue team. Let's get going. Carlos is working on his people-pleasing nature in therapy. And her unhear Bane. I'm trying to do Shannon's voice. Oh, that is very Shannon core. Hello, I am Carlos the Pikachu. Yeah, that's better. Why? I don't know when I slipped into her Bane. Radar and scanner orbs. One of them is quite good. Use location of all foes. Use location of all unclaimed items. Later on, there is an equipable item that acts as both of these combined, and it's pretty swell. If you're going to Pokemon Square, please name at least one Square Pokemon. Voltorb! Fuck! Square Pokemon. Oh, Blipbug. Blipbug is an absolute square. You know, that's something I said to Ash once. They were like, "Oh, you know, like you'd be happier, you know, if you had some like, you know, like, oh, ginseng. I didn't read about this. It boosts the power of Pokemon's set move. I'm gonna store this for later because get one here and then you get like none until the post game. And I'm not using it on fucking Tackle. If your name is Quinoa Lottie, I would love that. Now this color of Kecleon is so common, but not in a mainline game at all. It first appeared in the anime, in the Johto anime, and they just kind of, I guess, went crazy with it. I'll get the Petroscarp because it makes me immune to poison. But yes, Ash was like, "Oh right, I could get you some like stimulants if you needed them." And I was like, "Oh, like cocaine? Oh, you would get me cocaine and I could take cocaine." Now, Dottie, I would get you cocaine, but the fact is, you'd be too much of a square to actually take it. What's that? What's that? What's that? What was the need? I was fucked up.
Friends are my treasures. Welcome to Wigglytuff Club, a circle of friends. Oh, is this your first visit here? Oh, I get it. You started a rescue team too, didn't you? You've come to the right place. I sell friend areas to add members to your rescue team. Since you're here for the very first time, I'll give you 2 friend areas for free.
Oh, it's timeout chill for 3 seconds.
Let's do it. Wigglytuff, Wigglytuff, let's be friends, ta! Congratulations! You can go to the Wild Plains now. You can also go to the Mistrise Forest. Now you can recruit Pokemon that live in these 2 friend areas. How do you recruit new members? Well, if you're fighting Pokemon that live in a friend area, sometimes they'll come to admire you as a friend.
So, that's how you recruit Pokemon. You gotta buy the friend area that they're associated with, and then you beat the shit out of them until they respect you. That's the mechanic. That's what we're working with here. However, the painful part is...
In that case, they may ask to join your team. Just keep trying.
Buzz buzz buzzed. If you're giving friend areas away, can you also give my friends access to the power plant friend area? I also want to join their rescue team.
Okay, gotcha. I'm giving it away today. Wigglytuff, Wigglytuff, let's be friends, ta! Congratulations. You can go to the power plant now.
Yes, now I can join their team. Yay, buzz buzz buzzed. Sorry. I know my friend turned down your offer to join your team yesterday.
Is the same Wigglytuff from later games? It is implied.
But after mulling it over all last night, my friend developed an overwhelming desire to become your team member. I apologize, but could you allow my friend to join your rescue team?
Oh wow. Don't forget, we were the ones that asked your friend to join us. So yes, that'll be awesome. Glad to have your friend on board.
Alright, good on you, buzz buzz buzz. I'm off to smoke weed and drink Diet Pepsi. Yeah, I'll do my best. Yay, buzz, buzz, buzz.
Magnemite became a team member. Alright, this is what we call Magnemite. I really don't care about Magnemite as much as I cared about the other two, by the way. Vertex, sure. I'll be resting up at the power plant friend area. If you want me along for a rescue, come get me the power plant. You will never do that.
Okay, buzz, buzz, buzz.
You can go to your friend areas by taking the left path from your rescue team base. There's a sign on the path to the left of your rescue team base. You shouldn't have any trouble. That's all the giveaways today. If you want more friend areas, you'll have to buy them. Friends are my treasures.
Oh, so... Yep. However, you are allowed to check any Pokemon you've come across. You will see which ones you have, they're in blue. I don't know what the fuck the green versus white ones mean. Oh, green is you have the friend area, white is you don't. There we go. What's a tadpole? Poliwag says it's a tadpole in its Pokédex classification. They clearly understand. Which Informons are in this? None of them as far as recruitment is concerned, so it's not relevant. Oh, let me update the number. We have 3 now. It's one of these things that's a fun late game fact that's not relevant now and won't be basically at all. So if we had started with Mudkip, we would get Peanut Swamp for free. You get the starting areas of your starters for free. Good for me. I'm gonna buy Decrepit Lab because that's where Mr. Mime goes. Yumta! He said it. I should have read that out. You know what? We'll buy Mount Discipline and we'll get Mount Deep Green because that allows me to spend all of my money.
Mount Discipline? That'll be 1200 Poke. Is that okay? Gotcha, let's do it. Wigglytuff, let's be friends. Yumta!
There you go, he does say Yumta. Greetings? Greetings. You prefer Hades or do you prefer rain? Welcome in. How are you this day? Luck, as someone who's done the same thing a few years ago, it's not easy. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be a fun time. Welcome in, Ash. So I'm buying them in a super optimal order because I've not even checked what I can and can't recruit. That's because I secretly don't care right now. This game is very much a rush through the main story, deal with everything in the post-game kind of deal. Everybody wanted. Well, there's 3 in Thunderwave Caves. We'll do those. Even though we need a Cherry Berry, I do have one. Huh? Well, what's going on over there? There seems to be a commotion.
Please help my friend. Please, I need help.
Forget it. We're not about to work for that.
But my friend needs a gust of wind. Please.
Hi, what's going on? The prices seem really cheap compared to the remake. No, not that what you say. I'm gonna just let loose the fact these are the pre-post game friend areas. The post game friend areas can cost up to 10,000 Poke each. It's where most of the grind is. Let's see in there. Jumpluff's begging for a rescue mission, but not finding any luck. See that guy? There, the one in the middle with the pointy nose. He's a Pokemon named Shiftry. Got his own rescue team. But his team's greedy. They don't work unless they get paid royally. Jumpluff's been begging for help, but I feel sorry for that poor Pokemon. Wait. What do you want? Oh, it's Alakazam. That's Alakazam? Eh, rather cold-hearted, aren't you? To save Jumpluff's friend, a strong wind is needed. Your leafy fans can whip up powerful winds. It's an easy matter for you. Help that Pokemon out. Slavic Lumber is a choice. Pokemon get the first voice that comes to their mind. That comes to mind, okay? Otherwise, they're all Urbane or Sigma. Okay, we'll do it. Categories that Recruitment speedrun use Alakazam as a primary lead. Okay, here's the thing. I was told this was a speedrun. And I was like, okay, intriguing, intriguing. So that made me not want to do it, because I don't really like doing things that have been done by a million other people, because I know I'm just going to be worse than them, and I'm going to be compared to them. And if it's a speedrun category, it's like, oh well. I looked it up. It's only had 2 submitted times. At least from what I could see. So, I mean... good for the categories, I guess. Shifter agreed without any argument. Say, how are they? Long categories? Yeah, it was like 2 days, I think. What? You don't know? It's Alakazam's team. They're the most famous rescue team around these parts. That's Charizard. His flamethrower can melt mountains. That's Tyranitar. He can eat mountains. And that's the leader, Alakazam. He can move mountains with his psychic powers. He's endowed with an amazing brain and an IQ of 5,000. Apparently, he's memorized everything that's happened in the world. Unrestricted variant using quicksave energy manipulation clocks in at around 20 hours. His hog is huge too. I'm just doing this for fun. How many stars is that? I'm pretty sure the cap you can reach is 1,000, so it's a lot of stars. Alakazam does all the commanding in the team. He's clearly in charge.
Thank you.
No need for thanks. It's only natural that you get help. If anyone turns you down again, come see me. Take care.
Cool. I wouldn't expect less from a Gold Rank rescue team.
What's wrong? What's up? It's fine. Nothing. Let's go. That was scary. Sheesh.
Cool.
Oh, Lottie. Well, we need to become like them. Let's recruit more members and make our rescue team first class. That's the goal.
Not if I can help it.
The next morning. Good morning. Good morning, Lottie. I'll get them all. I'll get them. I'll get there. So they started playing it like 5 minutes ago. Ugh. I need to know shit about that. Underwave K, B3, 4, B4, B5. Do we have anything else? Well, I always check this Kecleon even though I just spent them. Vision is really good. Thus the noise. I could take this, this, and this. This one can fuck off. I don't have a max elixir. Wait, I do have a cherry berry. The Thunderwave Cave. Wait, apple. Oh, yeah, now we can view recruitment search. Potential recruits. Rather type a chain and it tells you what you've recruited that's on here. When do you implement the Lottie is usually really knowledgeable and on the game she plays all over the screen? I'm thinking about it. Oh, that's the first pitch where we picked up on the ground. Weird. What floors was it? Find Cherry Berry. That's on E4F. I don't know why it's being vague about it. Now I'm scared. Reach the destination floor. Did it say that on the last floor? Checks for evil in your inventory. Okay, they work a bit differently in this one. I'm not as familiar with this one as I am with Time Darkness Sky. Some normal. Good for you, Carlos. This is the one I started with, but Time Darkness Sky, I mean, come on. That's where all the cool kids are at. I actually have such a soft spot for the Red and Blue Rescue Team. Red Rescue Team, I played it on Road Journeys constantly. I'm gonna rag on it because I like doing that. I played it on Car Journeys constantly. I have many stories to tell about it. Oh, you're the... The trade were cool as hell, and I was sad I had no friends. How are you feeling now about the fact you have no friends? Still sad about it? On paper and off in practice. What's funny is that the Mystery Dungeon games have fixed them. Which is something that they took inspiration from in Legends Arceus, and then went, no, I think we'll take them back. And I will never understand that decision. Recruitment rates aren't super high. Most meta way they could. And it's neat. Emerald? I mean, there's lots of, like... the problem with the modern day is that it's like... Choose PK Hex. Rates an NPC... Wait, no, that is interesting. Look, there's a method using glitches to do this thing when it comes to red and blue. Is like... Water is wet. It's the most irrelevant sentence. Wait. You're the guy we're here for. I've got 8 tackles left. Chill for a second there, Rad. Hey, Carlos. Yeah, we can get Voltor Bandela Kid, so... I'd like to at least try for one. It's probably not the best use of my time, but... This is Peggle music? This is pegging music? Hello. Go on. Yeah, pal. I'd like to get our recruitment so that I can explain how they work. Basically, every time you defeat a Pokemon with your... And you have to be one tile away from them. Like, you have to be adjacent. They have a chance of joining you. And I know that sounds vague. But it is... independent for every Pokemon in the game, And actually, many of them have negative chances. This is because your recruitment rate goes up with your level. But everything we're dealing with here should be about like 10%, I'd say. Bruh. Bruh. Well. I wanted to show that off, but it's not happening. Maybe later. Oh, Max Elixir, yeah. Special fan service to recruit Decido. Yes, those are cool. I actually don't think I've shown any of those on stream. I've done online fan server stuff with the DS Pokemon games. I don't think I've shown any of the events though. But yeah, they do exist and it's cool. He just gave me bits of his body. I'll take the Max Elixirs, I'm down. The next mark. You know, I would be remiss if I didn't at least show off the friend areas it occurs to me. Good morning. Let's do good again today.
Is this the place where that team named Lottie-Land is based? There's nothing here.
Depressing, isn't it?
Who'd run a rescue team from a dump like this? Unbelievable.
Who are you people? Oh, over there, a mailbox.
Yeah, check it out.
Oh, wait a second. What do you think you're doing?
Yes, rescue job offers.
Ooh la la, isn't that rather tasty?
We'll have them all.
Stop. Those are meant for us. Don't butt in.
Doesn't matter who does it.
We're a rescue team too, I'll have you know.
But all we ever get up to is no good. Want to know how it works? If we have the cover of a rescue team, we can get away with so much more.
We have our eyes on world domination.
What?
World domination?
You heard right. That's why we're raking in the cash and adding to our gang. The world will be ours. The rescue team of evil. Team Meanies is who we are.
ACAB includes Team Meanies.
See you around, KKK.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, they took off. What an unbelievable bunch. Oh no, it is empty! They took everything. Flap flap. We're in luck. Pelipper delivered some mail. We can go on rescue missions again with this. But those guys, they better not try anything if we see them again. Or else, let me tell you, I will bend over and do nothing. And steal. Hey, that's where I'm going. Yeah, let me actually show off the friend areas. These are fully visitable locations that will fill up with the Pokemon in them. They have exactly as much space as is required. So this one can house Magnemite, Magneton, Voltorb, Electrode, Elekid, and Electabuzz. So it can have 6 Pokemon in it. But that doesn't mean you couldn't have 2 Magnemite, or even 6 Magnemite. But if you had 6 Magnemite, you wouldn't be able to recruit a Voltorb. However, these are all fully sprited, interactable, hitbox-filled areas. For no reason whatsoever. And it's cool, right? You just don't want dupes. You do want dupes because you can evolve them. Their music? Yeah, their own music? I Where's that special screen of kicking at friend area Pokemon if you come home with too many Pokemon or friend area? But that would be a dick move. That's animated tiles and mapping, there's not a single sprite in there. It's sprite work. What do you want from me? Sorry, they're fully pixel arted up. Sometimes you gotta talk in layman's terms when you talk to the layman. A little bit of a marble. They're cool. Okay, we have like fuck all cash. This is no time for pedantry corner. 2 apples. No cherry berries, fuck them. 2 oran berries. Okay. Eventually I'll figure out exactly what I want to carry with me at any given time, but so far this looks okay. Lost privacy, but I don't know it. I just want to vibe. Okay, we'll carry 1 max elixir. I don't think I need 2 of that. I don't need 1 even, to be honest. I just like having it. And steel. So we have 5 jobs from Mount Steel. As you can see, we have 30 rescue points. You do increase in rank. It's actually not a huge deal, the increase in rank, but let's see. Zigzagoon. Okay. Straight into the point. Straight into the point. We could have had Spearow if I bought Ravaged Field, but I didn't. Yeah, that's kind of the whole thought process there. Destination floor. Fidget Orb, Warp Orb, Zigzagoon. Yeah, we don't need to discuss all the endgame techniques this early. Or... realistically at all. I mean, don't get me wrong, the glitches intrigue me, but at this moment in time they are... I cannot stress how irrelevant they are. I didn't know that one existed. No, just because I rescued the Pidgey does not mean I'm out of here. See, there are a few angles to recruitment that I would like to be able to discuss, but I can't if I never recruit anything. Did the job just fine. So, no, I won't even say that. But I can imagine Masquerade would be pretty good. It's got a lot of things that are valuable. I'll just Zigzagoon. I'll be so here for the postgame. Postgame is... think of it like how I did Slay the Spire, right? Where I didn't want any backseating until I had done every character kind of thing. But this time, I want to be able to show off the game for people who haven't seen it. This is not just a recruit all Pokemon, this is also just a playthrough because a lot of people seem to be unfamiliar with it, of my regular viewers, which surprises me. Why am I really just looking for a Zigzagoon? Bruh. It's not that, they're not that important. But when it reaches the point where we're doing nothing but grinding out, recruitments? No, the series, this particular game. Not even these particular games, this one. Under Sky. I think Sky is the most popular one, which is impressive, but also I remember being super hyped for Sky. I remember trying to play Darkness after the fact. They got me doing it. I remember trying to play Darkness after the fact, again, and it was like, wow, this is missing so many things. Sky music's a good. Sorry, what are the... It's every floor from here onwards. Okay, awesome. The only DS game I ever lost still haunts me. I lost it too, I want to say. But that's okay, because Sky is awesome. So are there new Pokemon at these levels? Yes! Geodude, Tyrogue, and Meditite. I didn't realize we could actually get Geodude and Tyrogue. This is my first Pokemon game? That must have been a hell of a trip. Join me. Never mind. Fuck. Very well. It's alright, Carlos. I don't want him anyway. Reconstruction hindsight? Yeah, I can imagine. I'm gonna just fully explore every floor to try and maximize my odds of recruiting anything. And for Pokemon games, the third installment just puts the other two to shame. How much there's shade on BDSP? I am BDSP's strongest hater. I do my best to go through life being positive about things. But BDSP, man. I can't. I've never heard a defense of BDSP that defends it in a reasonable way. And I cannot see it as anything but a cash grab. And that upsets me greatly. BDSP mods? Okay. That is not the existence of BDSP mods. Once I brought up if they should have remade Platinum, and I got hit with, no, it's good that they were remade because someone was able to make a mod of Platinum using that engine. And that... Is it cool someone made a mod of Platinum? Yes. Does that mean it's good that they made BDSP to begin with? No, that's an insane take. I can't fathom it. A lot of dogs in here. The FE1 remake any good? Shadow Dragon? It was my first Fire Emblem game, and it certainly was good enough to make me want to play the rest of the series. I like Rescue Team Dix. I've played through it. I'm a big fan of it, and it changes some stuff, but it makes recruitments easier for reasons that we still haven't even had the chance to get into, because no one wants to be my friend. And it makes Wigglytuff less bullshit. It does a few things like that. I would say it makes the main story easier, but the post-game harder. Overall, while I really like the sprites, right? I adore the sprite style, because of course I do.
Let's keep at it, Lottie.
But I think that the style they went with for Rescue Team Dix was also really good. I think it's cute. I only have one tackle left. I made a mod of Diamond and Pearl to add all the quality of life features in BDSP. What would it change? That already exists. It's called Diamond and Pearl. Like, genuinely, that is my biggest gripe with BDSP. I'm being a tad unfair to it. But my biggest gripe with it is just that it really doesn't add anything. Oh, I didn't. Oh, no, I did take my other dogs. Field move? Yeah, you got the field moves. The trouble is, even if you don't like Oris because it should have been Emerald, and it should have been Emerald, Gen 3 did technically need a remake because they had the they didn't have the physical special split, right? This is where the issues with BDSP come in. They don't really add anything. Hey, we got one! We got a Pokemon! Alright, we need a nickname for Geodude. Sinnoh HM is pretty bad. Yeah, this is Sinnoh. You need 4 HMs just to cross the street. Rocky. I'll really push the boat out on that one. Oh, I wish I'd seen Frankie sooner. Can I learn Quick Attack, please? Oh. So, I'm not going to increase the counter yet. And you might wonder to yourself, why? Well, because this isn't my guy yet. If they faint, or you faint before leaving the dungeon, Rocky's gone. Rocky gives up on us. Rocky decides, ah, fuck it, and he's gonna go back into the wild and live there. He is not interested in staying with us. He is not a permanent friend. And this is why escape orbs are so important. Exactly. This is not an issue at this stage in the game. But look, when there's like 99 floor dungeons... Okay, I didn't think you'd one-shot him, so I didn't want to hit him first. Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't even rescue you. Anyway. But now, Rocky is ours. I can officially add him to the counter. Boom. Another fun little thing about this game is that you cannot recruit more Pokemon than you have space for in your party. Unless you recruit someone else, all 4 of you explore the dungeon until you head back, and you get to keep one. All 4 of you will explore the dungeon until you head back. Just loading the missions non-impressively. If you just finish the dungeon, it just says you finished the dungeon. If you fall, then it says Lottie was a pleb. So yes, this means that while we only have 2 spaces in the party. So that's the amount of Pokemon we can recruit per dungeon run. Making a nickname before them secured as a member is cruel. As a child, I got so upset when I would recruit Pokemon and then they would faint, and it feels like they died. It's like, I named you and now you're not here anymore. I got you killed. It ruined me as a child, it ruined me. So many dogs. Lottie went up in rank from the normal rank to the bronze rank. The dogs need help. Apparently so. Let's call it a night and get some rest. Okay, see you tomorrow. That was Shannon Core. You get anything for ranking up? We ranked up! Ranking up is not really valuable in this game. It doesn't matter. Vane did waste his time a while ago reaching gold rank before a point in the game where people will talk about how Alakazam's team is at gold rank and how impressive that is. It doesn't change the dialogue, but he did do that. That is something he did with his time. Good morning, Lottie. Let's do good again today. Lottie, Carlos! Huh? Who was that? Oh, Caterpie, how have you been?
Please help my friend.
What's the matter?
I was playing with my friend Metapod, and Metapod got lost out there. Oh, I see. That does sound bad.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Have no fear. We're here to save your chum Metapod.
Hold on, Caterpie came to us for help.
Heh, you think you can do this rescue with your amateur level skills?
What did you say?
It doesn't matter who does the rescuing, see? The guy that does the rescuing gets to be the hero. Listen, Caterpie, how about we do this? How about you give the reward to the team that brings your chum first? But I don't have any money. Oh, don't you worry about that, my little friend. I'm sure we can persuade your parents to reward us with interest afterward. Oh yeah, you can even join our team. There's an offer you can't refuse. When you join us, Caterpie, we'll let you be a big wheel in Team Minis. That's the deal, Carlos. The first to rescue wins.
When I did the remake, I played the first part with my mum, and my partner was a chikorita called Beansley. And my mum still to this day sometimes just says, "That's the deal, Beansley."
Come on, move. Let's get this done already.
She wanted to see it. Don't worry, we'll save your friend first. Lottie, let's get going. Lottie, this is the wrong way. Lottie? Lottie? Brother, I just want to look at your fucking shop item inventory, you bastard. I mean, what is this? Right. I want to look at your stuff so I can be sad about the fact I can't afford it. That's all I want. I'm not even sad today. She could give myself 99 of everything in the Kangaskhan storage. I think I did that too. Oh, Big Apples. So Big Apples restore more belly. I honestly don't remember how the rules work, and it's not super important. That's the deal, Beansley! While we have an ad going, I think we're saying an offer you can't refuse makes me realize I'm going to watch The Godfather with Lottie at some point, and she's going to say, wait, that's what that meant? Apple is 50, Big Apple is 100. Okay. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to say it and be wrong. You know? I would rather remain silent and be thought a fool than open my mouth and remove all doubt. As they say. Ravaged Field is... yeah, that's where Speedo is. We can just get Beldum? That's weird. Ninen... Songkarn... Problem is, most of these are not very valuable right now, so I think I should focus on the... oh, we can get Pinsir? That's weird. Pidgey... don't fall for that, we can't get Pidgey right now. fall for that. I kind of want Pincer, man. A Beldam to give you stuff when you head back to town. Yeah, but they don't just... because you help someone doesn't mean they work for you now. Sometimes you just assist people. That doesn't mean that they're yours. That Beldam was just some guy. Sinister Woods. This is quite a memorable little dungeon to me. Because as a child, I was at this stage in the game, and I was given into trouble, and I had the Game Boy taken off of me in the middle of this dungeon. And I was scared because I didn't know when the last time I'd saved was. Does this game have the recruit award? Apparently not, no. I was scared because I didn't know when the last time I'd saved was, and I thought my stepdad was just going to turn it off. But basically I missed this whole portion of the game because he had to figure out how to play it so that he could punish me adequately, but not so much so that I lost save data. So he figured out how to play this stupid-ass Pokemon game, and he explored every inch of every floor trying to find Metapod. In trouble because you're playing Game Boy in class? No, I just got in... My parents just used to give me in trouble just because they wanted to, a lot of the time. Things like if I asked my stepdad a maths question on the way home, you know, it'd be like, oh, no Game Boy for you tonight. It could be quite arbitrary at times. I got splashed with water once. A car ran through a puddle and soaked me from head to toe. That resulted in punishment. It was a very strange childhood. This must be it. Metapod is lost somewhere in these woods. Gengar's gang should be in there already. We need to hurry. Better parents? These are the only ones I have. Sudowoodo! So Sudowoodo's one of my favourites because it doesn't move. It is determined to pretend it's a tree. Wait, we can get Sudowoodo? But it's gonna hit me first. Oh, it was asleep. Okay. Still, I love that that's how they coded them in, is they coded them in as being asleep, so that they just stand there and pretend to be trees. Sudowoodo will always do that. Yeah, I didn't realise that they did. The pig! Oh, I would have loved a pig. Probably a post-game one, though. I feel like 90% of the Pokemon are post-game. Everyone fooled by Sudowoodo, everyone just pretends to be nice. There's gotta be at least someone who's been fooled by a Sudowoodo before. You're Brassius and your Sudowoodo is actually grass. Well, he wasn't fooled so much as he fooled me. Because he did fool me! He genuinely fooled me! He was the first gym leader I fought. And I was deeply confuzzled, right? Because he said he was sending out Sudowoodo, and I'm like, Grass-type Sudowoodo regional variant that tricks you because you think it's going to be a rock? And I was playing like 5D chess, and he was just eating the pieces. Each has a multiverse time travel, no less. I like Brassius. Pink gummy, so that is poison. This is interesting. So how the gummy system works is poison type Pokemon like it best, but the Pokemon that like it second best are ones that are weak to poison, then neutral, then resist, then no effect. If a Pokemon has two types, it adds up the number of points. So dual-type Pokemon will gain IQ faster. It's actually why I consider Mudkip to be one of the better starters in this game, is because when you can evolve it, blue gummies give you the +7 boost from being a water type and a +4 boost from being a ground type. I'm just gonna be shoving them all into me, for reasons we'll see later. We don't do a slash joke here. We say slash serious when we're not joking. It's more efficient. I noticed you didn't do a slash serious at the end of that. Dedication to trees and being asleep. I feel kinship with Sudowoodo. You are a bit of a tree ash, aren't you? Big. Gummies for Golbat. I could see that. Better per point of IQ. Yes. Marshtomp would get, say, 85 points of belly recovered from a blue gummy. It's a pretty busted system. I need to bully my computer until it stops making a buffer. Bad computer. Rawr. What are you gonna do about it? 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 Shit, wait. I dropped 700 frames, but it went down, it was a blip. It was not a permanent problem. But it was on my end. No fears. Again in Sky. To be honest, they kind of had to. We'll see some of the nonsense this Eevee's going to be able to do later on with its sheer brain power. Ah, here we go. This is our first dark dungeon. There are 2 types of darkness, but don't worry about it. Basically, this means that when we're in little corridors, you cannot see the full screen. So you can be surprised when stepping into a room. That's it. It's not huge. But it is something worth mentioning. It's the only game that respects Silcoon and Cascoon. Silly, nobody was recruiting. I can recruit Silcoon and Cascoon? Join me. They probably have negative, They're Darkness and a Time. Yes, Darkness and Time are individual games, but they are the first 2, like, I wouldn't play them, I would just play Sky. They are the Ruby and Sapphire to Sky's Emerald. You pick up money and throw it. I want to say Fling does that in the Gen 4 ones. But in this game, no. First stage? First stages, what are you talking about? It absolutely evolved creatures. Waffling on about it. Oh, you're going with TCG rules? But I mean, But I started by saying... I opened by saying that evolved, they probably have negative... That was my opener. Let me see if I can show off the money thing. I need to actually find some on the ground, but... Ground, throw. Ladybug just caught it. I think that would have been possible to do damage, but there you go. Bro, Eevee is such an ass starter, what the hell? Why is Berry never flavored taste good? Hard disagree. Ash got me a berry, fattening drink. And it was amazing. That's a whole ass Lanoon.
Opa.
Me and the boys. Is Eevee just potential, man? Eevee is such potential, man. It would be better if it had an ability. But it doesn't. Oh yeah, as a partner it's ass because it just runs away. Oh yeah, here's something that's not relevant to our team, but I think this is our first time seeing water. At least it's the first time I've referenced it. Water-type Pokemon and flying Pokemon, which is not necessarily flying-type Pokemon, Pokemon that fly, which sometimes just has its own fucking classification for no real reason. It can walk over water tiles. Replacement drinks, not fattening drinks. You're making someone gonna throw you in an oven. I don't know what to call them. They're for making me girthy. Wow, we came quite the ways into this forest. I wonder if Metapod is ahead.
Hold it right there. You know who's gonna get to Metapod first? We are. So for you to go ahead, well, we can't let that happen.
What? Hey, Gengar, why do you always mess with us? Oh, didn't we tell you? Our aim is world domination.
Caterpie's mama will give us a generous reward. And Caterpie will join us too. That brings us closer to our goal. And for that, your lot is in the way. So sorry to say, but your party's over right here and now. Say goodbye, Carlos.
This isn't great for me. Is there no governing board? No, that's not a thing. That's not words that make sense to me, I'm sorry. Rocks, let's go! Woo!
You'll pay for this, don't you forget it.
Gengar, we like... No one should hold us back now. Let's find Metapod. Excuse me. Did you maybe come looking for me? You must be Metapod. Let's get you home. Caterpie was worried about you. Yay. I was scared, so I kept my shell hardened. Waited and waited. Thank you.
This is great. Welcome back, Metapod.
Thank you, Caterpie.
And thank you, Carlos and Buddy. But I don't have any money.
Oh, no. We don't need a reward. We're happy to see that Metapod is back safe and sound.
Oh. You're even more cool than I thought. I want to go on rescues when I grow up.
That'd be great. Chase that dream. I have an idea. Lottie, we should do something with this place. We should make a proper rescue team base here. Something impressive.
That's cool. A rescue team base is cool. I want to work here when I grow up.
Me too. Me too. Haha, that's what we'll do. Let's work hard and build our own rescue team base. Lottie and Carlos, thank you again. Okay, bye. Be careful going home. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Well, we ended up working for free. But that was the right thing to do. And we got to show Gengar's team a thing or two. That's all good. That was a tiring day. Let's do some more good tomorrow. See ya. There's in every room. Yeah, that's Guinea Body's suggestion for the rescue base. The next morning. I don't think I could adjust so quickly to walking on 4 legs.
Hello?
Huh? How could that be?
Is Rescue Team Lottie here?
Oh, that's right. Huh? Wait, aren't you?
Please help my friend. Please, I need help.
Forget it. We're not about to work for that.
But my friend needs a gust of wind. Please.
I remember now. Jumpluff, we saw you in Pokemon Square. We watched Shift 3 agreeing to take on your rescue job.
Yes, but Shiftry... he hasn't come back yet from the rescue mission.
Are you serious?
Our friend Jumpluff got wedged between some rocks. Jumpluff can go anywhere if we can catch a wind, but even though the skies are filled with thunderclouds, for some odd reason the winds haven't blown.
I think I could. I wish I walked on 4 legs all the time. A proper rescue team base. Something impressive. Maybe somewhere I could live as well? No, that's too much. Even a breeze? That is strange.
Shiftry's leafy fans can whip up powerful winds. We thought Shiftry's wind to be able to dislodge our friend, but...
Shift3 hasn't returned. It doesn't sound like all that challenging of a rescue mission. It is strange. Oh, that's the spirit, Lottie. Your expression tells me you're ready. Okay then, we'll go look for them.
Really? Thank you.
No problem, you can count on us. Let's go, Lottie. I walked on 4 legs all the time. Curious thing to say. Nobody made you say these words. Surprised someone called Pewter the cat would walk on 4 legs. It's funny because I still associate Robin with birds and not cats. Oh, fine, I'll take a grab cat storage. We do have some Poké. It's not what I wanted to check, so I don't know why I did it. I like how we now have Gengar in here, by the way. You wanna know about Gengar? I can't get that friend area for you. I'm really sorry. Rigid Cavern? I don't know much about it at all. I'll check up on it. What are the friend areas you can buy when I find out more? So that's the difference between get this another way, I ain't helping you, and you can have this in the post-game. I feel like grabbing Thunder Meadow makes the most sense right now. Set to 999 stack independently. Well, you never know. What if you have 999 huge apples and you need one more? Reminds me of Gen 4, how it does have a storage limit, but the storage limit is 999 of each item. Okay, these are now D ranked, so I'm gonna take them. We won't do them right now because we've got things to do, but... Boing, 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 boing. Silent Chasm. The left berry is pretty good if nothing else. Yeah, I actually normally grow them when I play Gen 4. Wow, this cliff is steep! Your friend Jumpluff is lost deep in this canyon? Yes, I'm sorry to ask, but please help. He'll be fine. Let's go, Lottie. Oh, wait. Yes, what is it? There's something I forgot to mention. This canyon is known as the Silent Chasm, but it's rumored that an amazing monster sleeps here. Monster? Yes, but it's only folklore. It's also true that Shifty hasn't returned. I just thought I should let you know. Oh, ow! My stomach, it hurts! Oh? What's wrong? It's my stomach, it's suddenly cramped up. Ow, ow, ow! I think my breakfast was spoiled or something. Say, Lottie, you're feeling sick too, aren't you? Lottie, your stomach hurts too, doesn't it? Huh? I'm perfectly fine. What's the matter, Lottie? I need you to back me! If you're my partner, you need to read my cues better. Why this sudden outburst, Carlos? Don't you have a stomachache? Huh? Yes. Ow, ow, ow. I guess the cramping settled down. So anyway, you said there may be a monster? What is it like? I don't know very much about it at all. It is an old folktale. I wouldn't know if it existed or not. Well, this game is a bit bare bones. This game really is like, we made the gameplay and there's a plot attached to it. We've got a loose connection of events that strings things together, you know? Okay, well, it can't be helped. Let's just hope that monster doesn't exist. And my friend Jumpluff should be around B10F. Please take care. Okay, gotcha. Yes, Sky is bad for flashbacks. Let's get going, Lottie. Silent Chasm. Am I right, gamers? Weedle, Farfetch'd, Yanma, and Teddy Ursa. I've actually got a lot of Pokebugs we could potentially get here. One day, you should tell a joke, but it's a serious joke, so that you can do /joke/serious. Or you could do the opposite, where you pretend something's serious, but it's not really, so you do /serious/joke. Thoughts? Holy shit, that Yanma kicked my ass. Use /joke and /facetious. /facetious is, that's a unique one. Whatever, you don't need those. A power band. Sure, I'll take that. Here you go, Carlos. Base Situs. Robin, I expect that sort of thing from DD. I don't expect that from you. Hey, Farfetch'd! I just got best item in main story, but I'd rather have the slight increase in power. What are we naming Farfetch'd? Obtained a duck. Will this Farfetch'd actually make it out of the dungeon? Oily duck? Unlikely. We can't have another oily duck. Granted, I don't remember what the first oily duck was. It was not a Farfetch'd, it was like a... Hey, Hank! amnesiac, remember? Ow! I believe in Hank. Yeah. Just trying to recover HP here, man. Ah! A Marl with grass power. Yes, grass head and power and thick fat. I remembered the Marl, just remember his name. You know what, though? 19 HP, it'll have to do. Can I please get quick attack? Jesus Christ, Eevee. Really good at pop culture references since you only get the ones that are funny. Look, my mom always says that I was born in the 80s. So far, there has been no evidence to the contrary. Sometimes when she's feeling really mean, she says the 1880s. I mean, Hank makes sense. It's the noise a duck makes. They go, Hank. To the contrary, you're 21. Yes, but even though my mum gave birth to me, she still likes to make those jokes. I like candied duck. Like as a dessert. Is that like a friend of yours? Whack. Hank. Quank. It's a hound. Found it. And there is also a ravaged field, right? But I really should have bought that. A bit of duck meat preparation. But why, when you could befriend the duck, would you meet the duck? I mean, look, you know, Hank, he brought a leek. You tell me just because he showed up with his own leek that you gotta cook him just because he's decided to be so delicious? And Grey Gummies are steel, I don't care, they're all going to me. And the IQ skill non-traitor, now that one I will turn on. Non-trader makes it so that when you're confused, you won't hit your allies when you're acting up. A white gummy is somewhere on this floor. That Weedle must be hunted down. We're not cooking, Hank! No, look, look. You gotta, okay? You're not the one, but you know. Same face. Trapinch! Hank learned Leer. Leveled up, I did. Good for you, Hank. Good for you. I'll say, look, we're not going to be hearing a lot of Hank. His voice is not overly important to this run. Like, gummies are the unseasoned ones. Yeah, but they're the ones that my Eevee likes the most. By my Eevee, I mean me. The real question is, what are these gummies made of? Are they vegan, or are they made out of, like, boiled milk tank? Is Eevee your mom? Oh, I'm Eevee. Yanma. Yum yum. The gummies exist in the mainline games, but trainers don't use them for some reason. They make Pokemon smart enough to talk, so trainers don't go near them. New lore? Should we do accent training together? From I love your voices to should we do accent training together? A story in two heartbreaking parts. Good job, Hank. There's a moose at owl depending. That is true. She had to give a presentation for work the other day and she said she really brought the moose. Ate dinner, 1 bag of crisps and a slice of cheese. Jelly friend, I'm gonna need you to have something more substantial. Bad news about Quick Tat, do you want it or not? I'm gonna keep being sad about only having tackle, it's fine. This is a reasonable amount of offensive PP. Look, we get bite at like level 30, you know, it's fine. Oh, fuck me! Level 23? I was right about bite, at least. They can feed me then, because no one has fed Jelly Friend. Oh, I love that. I love when no one's fed Jelly Friend. That shall work. No, I mean like in an iconic way. Can't afford frustration from the shops, regular's fine. Well, frustration wouldn't be that good with me shoving my my fat little face full of gummies, you know? Because it does fixed damage rather than being based on like an attack stat. But the 45 damage it deals at the start is very valuable at the start. Frustration to Carlos since he gets no gummies. Well, the problem is, yeah, I don't know if you noticed, Carlos is already kind of out damaging that. Good luck, Hank. Farfetch is a good friend. Well. Isn't this the place where Jumpluff's friend is supposed to be? Oh, hey. Well, we came for you. Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine, but... Right, your friend is waiting for you. Shift is in the back. Huh? Shift 3? Let's go. Listen, are you okay? Snap out of it. Oh, forget about me. Get away from here. Get away? What's going on? Why did it turn to pitch black?
Ow! It's coming! Move aside, you. He dared to disturb my sleep! I have no mercy for meddlers, and that includes you! Yo!
Shift 3's gone?
I am Zapdos, the embodiment of lightning! If you wish to save Shiftry, then scale Mount Thunder.
Yow!
Fucking eated him. Zapdos? So that's the legendary monster. This is a very early Zapdos encounter. Isn't it just Dungeon 5? Just like, ah, yeah, fuck it, Zapdos. It's Skarmory and Zapdos. Yay, saved! I'm so happy. But even though I'm safe, Shiftry's in trouble. That's okay, Shiftry was a dick. Please tell us exactly what happened. Yes. Shiftry whipped up winds with his fans, and released me from between the rocks. But those winds tore a thundercloud in two, and that was when that monster appeared in the sky. That monster. It said it was Zapdos. Yeah, we just saved a Metapod and I was trying to fight the embodiment of storms. This is Zapdos. Alakazam? Zapdos. It's one of the legendary bird Pokemon. I heard it had been sleeping for a long time. So Shiftry woke it up? No. Shiftry's winds were only the trigger. To begin with, the absence of winds there was unnatural. It must have been caused by the rash of natural disasters recently. Zapdos is enraged from having been awoken from its sleep. Shiftry must be saved. Zapdos won't be easy. Its electric attacks are wicked nasty. I know that. We will need to be cautious. Oh, we'll go too. We'll go help Shiftry. What? That is dangerous. Zapdos is powerful. It'll be too much for your skill level. Hey, we're not that weak. Besides, Zapdos doesn't scare us. Right, Lottie? Yup, I'm not scared. Ever been hit with an electric blast? It'll leave you stunned and shaking. No problem. Zapdos is wickedly tough. It might gobble you up for a snack. Could you face that? I'm not scared. We're a rescue team too. We want to help Shiftry. Fine. I see that you have courage. Yes. Our two teams should make their ways separately through Mount Thunder. We will go when we have geared up for battle. Also, Farfetch'd is now, it occurs to me, safe, so boom. I forgot about that. We're gonna have to keep you straight on updating that number. Go when we have geared up for battle. Knowing how strong our opponent is, we have no choice but to be cautious. You should make your way for Mount Thunder only when you are fully prepared. Our objective is to rescue Shiftry. Let us find success. Yes, I'm getting excited over this. Lottie, let's do our best. Welcome aboard, Hank. Rescue team members disperse to the friend areas. Okay, that's when I should add it. I thought I'd just forgotten. Hank. We will never see Hank again, by the way. The next morning. Bum, 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 bum. Good morning, Lottie. Did you sleep well? Okay, we should be heading to Mount Thunder to do the Shiftry rescue, right? But Alakazam said that we should be properly prepared before we try. What should we do? We can go to Mount Thunder right now or later. It's up to you. But anyway, let's do our best like always. Zapdos ate Hank. Hank gone. I forgot I was all dolled up today. What you got, Weep? Ice Beam? I mean, obviously I don't have the money, but... Guinea haughty. Pretty lottie. Alright chat, you're gonna give me just the biggest head. Ask right here. Orpheus can't ask Janet to get her own name. Sinister Woods. I'm just gonna keep taking them. Hey, Sinister Woods. probably ready. I would link Tackle and Leer, but you know, they're my only fucking moves. Mount Thunder. Animation's so cute. Eevee's adorable. It's a shame it's dog shit. Is it better than the Gen 4 ones? Not really. Not really. This is the foot of Mount Thunder. I wonder, is Alakazam's team already on their way? Zapdos. It sounds very tough. I'm shaking. I can't be scared now. Our objective is simple. We're rescuing Shiftry. Lottie, let's try our best. This game's animations are peak. How's Bulbasaur compared to Eevee? Bulbasaur is really good because it gets Bullet Seed, which is the best move in the game. Weedle and Electrike. Why there's still Weedle in here? Oh. In general, I want to soften things up before they get to me. I was gonna say, I don't have the friend area, but the game would technically be very rude and say Pidgeotto is recruitable, when it's not. I've beaten this game with a Bulbasaur before, quite happily. The menuing is legit quick-pilled. I'm jelly and prep. Well, remember, I have a world record in an RPG because of my menuing. Basically for nothing else. Oh, what lightning rod? I've decided I hate quick attack. So what is 34? I don't know why Carlos just out damages me. Must be his level. Wordle and basically stomped it. I still think Mudkip is probably the best, just because you can link Mud Slap. And they picked up the special band. That would be good for Carlos. Yeah, I want to look for that. I think I can recruit Stantler too. Yeah. Lapis. Did you need to pin that? There we go. Oh yeah, you're right. Skitty is disgusting. Anyway, Stantler, read your nickname. What's the word starters? This one has fucking Machop as an option. You ever wanted to be a Machop? You trust Vodka? Vodka it is. Back into the team Vodka. What Vodka already on it? This is a bad spot. Oh, not the Pidgeotto Mafiosa coming up from behind there. trust in you, Carlos. Hitchcock was right about the birds all along. My favourite scene in The Birds is when there's the creaking sound from upstairs, and it's all quiet, and they're in the abandoned house, and they're scared of what the creaking could be. Is it an intruder? And then suddenly, a gigantic ostrich runs down the stairs at full pelt. Here you go, Carlos. Vodka, you can have the Petra scarf, because, you know, you're worth it. It's not my thing in horror, even less so. I like horror. Big horror enjoyer. Ow! Good luck out there, Carlos. Good job, Carlos. Oh, a link box. That lets you link without needing, oh. It lets you link without needing, Dolphin's bitch ass. Excited for the Dialga fight. We've gone from talking about the end game of this game to talking about the end game of the next game. That's impressive to me. But that is actually kind of funny. I guess that's one of the downsides of them having given him IQ, huh? Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, okay, don't hit twice. Okay, Beedrill have Fury Attack. Noted. As you can see, that can hit up to 5 times. Paralyzed Dialga, the party dances meme is from. That's just honestly the best way to deal with that fight. Like, if you're not gonna do that stupid rock thing that I can't believe works. Paralyzing, or rather using a stop seed is the... Oh, I call that Carlos. I do have the recruitment area for Gligar. I always seem to for some reason. Not sure if you start with it or if I just always get it because of like osmosis. I love you, Gligar. You can do no wrong. Lottie favorite? Lottie favorite? My level went up. My weird reality field turned weirder. Thanks, Vodka. That's great for you, man. Great, I'm happy. Going up by 1. Most Pokemon in the Mystery Dungeon games tend to be kind of ass. Gligar, you should name them yourself instead of asking chat. I give you permission for this one Pokemon. Oh, thank you. But this game's level anyway, so damage skills are level, yeah. I mean, it scales the level to the point where Carlos is out damaging me despite, you know, using normal moves. Jack and I bought it. Fuck, I didn't see that octopus. $45k channel points. What do you plan to use them for? Oh, don't come down here, Ampharos. Okay. Juked it. Well... Oh yeah, pea flakes are snacks for guinea pigs. Peas because of the tism. I love peas. Pea flakes, not so much. They're not great. Shouldn't have that on. I've tried them, they're not great. Okay, I take it back actually, this game is more difficult than I remembered. This floor layout, by the way, where it's like all the rooms on the outside and then... This floor layout sucks. It's in... Explorers as well. Like, you'll see this floor layout at times. You never want to see this floor layout. This floor layout is always a sign of bad things to come. Lack of linked move. What linked move could I use? I only have tackle. Eevee's so bad for showing off this game's mechanics. A weapon tackle, but it would unlink because I don't have that many tackles. Come on, Eevee. Hobble on through. Nicer boss fight. I know, you know what? No, I don't think anyone clipped it or anything, but I said at the start, because I know this, that it would be nice to link those two, and I'd wait until I got Quick Attack, because at the time I did not realize Quick Attack was level 1 billion. Getting dizzy from hunger. Over the stretch, Jenna. There's nobody to clip it. You said it before I go here. I'm just saying I said it because I do know things about games. Okay, time for an apple. I know, I'm a benevolent god. Thank you for the hydrate, Jenna the Blasphemer. Eevee's watching Stanley use tackle and seething. Excuse me, their names are Lottie and Vodka. Actually, can I ask a question real quick? Can people look at the small screen? Does it look better now? Or now? Which one looks better on your end? Because the way I've just said it looks terrible on my end. But it should look better. First one? No, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I suspected. That's weird. I think it was crusty. That's so odd because here's what happens. I have the big screen set to the setting I just set the small screen to that you said looked bad. This is what it would look like otherwise. It would look all fuzzy. So that's really weird. I don't know why that is the way it is. I suspected, but I wondered. God invented Max Elixirs for a reason, damn it. Is it so small? That's my assumption. It's just Max Elixirs feel like such a waste. I'm only recovering the PP of one move, you know? If I buy you a new GPU, can you ship me your old one? What's a GPU? For real? You know what? Sometimes people don't know things. It's a wacky world. The person in the top left. It's vodka. I really hope there's at least one Pokemon that's like, ah, I leveled up. My hatred of women became stronger. And it's just like, wait, what? Why did they make Kakuna say that? I knew it. I knew I used my max elixir. Oh, sad now. Anyway, Mount Thunder mid. Statler trembling for a reason. Little bitch. You'll notice, by the way, Statler's fucked off. Where are you? Anyway, let me save again. Make sure I definitely saved. Our species level up quotes in this game. I wish... I know it would be a lot of work. I wish there was more than one for each Pokemon. Yes, that Statler is now mine, and that was actually what I wanted to show off. But yes, Vodka is now a part of the party forever. We have Vodka now. Boom. 6 out of 386. There's a white gummy on this floor. 380 to go, baby! Oh. I'm gonna run out of rocks. That is true, he does literally have 0 IQ. Level 13, only 10 more levels until I get another attack. How are you? It's broken. Yeah, lightning rod affecting the entire floor feels a little bit much, but what do I know? The gummies are delicious. Oddly realistic lightning rod. True, actually. I'm soaped up! What a normal thing for me to say. What a normal person I am. You know, if there's 3 Pokemon I would expect to see together, and I think about regularly as like a famous trio, it is Eevee, Pikachu, and Stantler. I'd likely I would get a half-decent TM for Eevee. What does it even get? It's Eevee, it doesn't get much. Let me check. I guess Facade and Secret Power could show up. Shadow Ball, Dig, Iron Tail. It's not impossible. Let's go Johto reveal this, let's go Statler. Moisturized in your lane. I'm moist, I'm thriving, I'm blendable. It was only 3 floors. Looks Carlos. This is the summit. Hey Zapdos, where are you? We came to rescue Shift 3. Come out. What?
I warned you. I have no mercy for meddlers.
Not scared. You don't frighten me. Hey Zapdos, release Shift 3. We're a Pokemon rescue team.
Must be determined to utter such words. Then you shall answer to my great and righteous fury.
Hey bud. Carlos, small thing. What you doing? Let's go together, works fine. Carlos, you should not be using quick attack in this fight, I feel. I don't even know when you learned Astonish, but sure, you can have it. Zapdos cringed. Zapdos became paralyzed. Zapdos is no longer cringing.
I'm the Lord of Thunder. Stop hitting me!
We really went all fucking JoJo on him. Zapdos gonna get kicked out of the legendary birds for this.
Stop! That hurts!
Another boss fight. That one's meant to be quite hard, actually. I was worried about that one. We just kind of clowned on him. What is going on?
You want more? I'll take you on. Enough. That's enough fighting. It was a draw. I've calmed down. Take Shift 3 back. You kids, you've impressed me. But things won't be this easy next time. I will go all out next time, so you'd best be prepared.
If you defeat the next boss slower, I want to hear the music more, I'll do my best.
Until then, you better hone your skills.
I mean, Vodka's just some guy who lived on this mountain. Hey, I'm gonna go to bed. Oh yeah, I didn't know you were into gambling. Oh look, there's Shift 3.
Are you okay? Yeah. Somehow I am.
I'm glad you're safe. Can we just talk about how it's like the Mystery Dungeon games are so fucking weird that it's like Powder Snow goes crazy. You won't believe it. You got Powder Snow, you got Mind Reader.
That was an eye-opener.
driving off that Zapdos. I agree. You're awfully strong for a plain Eevee.
I sensed it when we first met. Perhaps you aren't a Pokémon, are you? Wow, how can you tell that? But you're right, Lottie isn't a Pokémon. Lottie is a human.
What? A human? Is that possible? Does something like that happen?
Lottie doesn't understand very much either. Lottie woke up one morning here as a Pokémon, and doesn't remember anything about being a human. Oh wait, Lombre said something in the square. He said Alakazam knows everything. Alakazam, could you figure out why Lottie became a Pokémon? He also said you had a huge hog for some reason. No, I can't determine that. I thought you would know. However, there is a way for unveiling the truth. Oh really? How? Make way to the Hill of the Ancients. There you'll find a Pokémon that stares into the sun all day. A Pokémon who is said to see into the future. Xatu is his name. He should shed light on your puzzling friend. Okay, so we should go see Xatu. Lottie, let's go. Off to the Hill of the Ancients. We can't waste any time. Let's go back quick. It is said that Alakazam has a six-pack that he is shredded. Chief 3, you two. Let's hurry back.
Yeah. I guess we should.
What happened to his Nuzleaf? Lottie? Don't just stand there. Let's go home.
Alakazam, I know you. I don't think you're completely ignorant about this. You know something, don't you?
There is something that concerns me, but it should go unspoken for now. For their sake. Puzzle solving, you don't know something, you don't know something? That's true. Welcome in, Shannon Umineko. Oh my god, it's Shannon Umineko.
Sakami de bolsillo.
The next morning. Shannon, you're never gonna guess what. Lottie, good morning. Yesterday I did some checking around. It turns out that the Hill of the Ancients is apparently in the Great Canyon. We should go there right away, off to the Great Canyon. Huh? What's the matter? Listen, Carlos. Huh? Why are you so happy? Why? What, you need to ask? It's for someone else. Someone else? Come on, what do you think I am? We're friends, aren't we, Lottie? I want to do my best because it's for you, Lottie. That's what this is about. So as always, let's try our best to do well. Off-brand Grand Canyon. Brand, as they say. I'm feeling Ravaged Field. I'd like to get Ravaged. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh yeah, I should check. Have you got something I would have wanted? Okay, no. Thank you for the hydrate, Shannon Umineko. My name is Shannon Umineko. We're so rescue team boots right now. I've all gone all in on Sinister Woods, but I'm not getting anything else in Sinister Woods. Look, Shannon, if it makes you feel better, I didn't name you. You work out at the library. Yeah, the special band's not equipped. Wait, are those just bonus special ones? Oh shit, they are, so I'll sell them. Holy shit, I'll sell them! I didn't think they'd sell for 1,500. Whooper and Peanut Swamp. Like, I'm not crazy about Whooper, don't get me wrong. Yes, I already have Whooper. Am I going insane? Am I going crazy? Shouldn't it be like... I fought a Whooper! I fought a Whooper! You know what? It's not my problem. Okay, Peanut Swamp can fuck off. Apple Pond. I feel like buying Peanut Swamp is just gonna make me sad. I'd rather get a lot of friend areas now. We'll get like all the cheap ones. I'm sure I fought a Whipper. 6 PTSD, I never actually played Fire Emblem 6. I played 6, I've never beaten it because it's too... Peanut Swamp. Press 1 in chat if Peanut Swamp. Peanut Swamp. It does not sound like I'm saying Peanut Swamp. They're not womping their penis. Magnetic Quarry is not worth buying, so I'll get the jungle. Magnetic Quarry is literally just build on the time of Metagross. That was pretty swell, actually. Do I have other things I can sell? I'd feel bad selling the Petroscarf, so I won't. Swamp is when you get any spoiled C8. True, actually. Did Yuri in chat yesterday and people just kept posting it the rest of the stream on my powerful? Was DD there? Why won't my gravel rock stack? What is this? I mean, I know the answer, it's because they're assholes, but like...
It's the Makihita Dojo. Through vigorous training, one begets true power.
Maybe later. Lost Loot. Lost Loot's, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. To the Great Canyon we go. Waiting to reset the Kecleon shop. Oh, this is the Great Canyon. The peak is called the Hill of the Ancients. According to Alakazam, the Hill of the Ancients is on 13F. Zato should be there. Bloody, let's do our best. It's because they're assholes. I wonder if they do so much damage. You ever had an asshole thrown at you? Thrown at me? Not really, no. Max rank in Sky is no small feat. Nothing. You're doing your Shannon accent either. I'm so glad you recognized it. Oh. Wow, Lottie, that accent is extremely Shannon core, actually. Violent, but also feel very seen. Well, that's good, isn't it? I wonder how long I can coast by just being, like, hideously underleveled. Oh, you learned a new move, did you? Oh, yeah. Just fucking add it to the pile, why don't you? Asshole. I do love that every Pokemon has a sleeping sprout. Oh, I'm so sad that the Mystery Dungeon games didn't continue past Gen 4. Like, in this style. I mean, they basically didn't continue past Gen 4 as far as I'm concerned, but... They're so peak. Weirdly, this dungeon seems to be easier, but also gives less experience than Mount Thunder. I'm not too sure what that's about. How many sprite? Oh, I've seen them. I've seen the PMD sprite repository. I love sending Shannon pictures of Shouty Shouty and Shouty Man from there. That's a nothing. You can't joke about incest DMs because I could actually go to jail. I know that sounds extreme. But that's just literally the laws in the UK. You cannot joke about me sending you incest DMs anymore. I could get arrested. Shannon likes to pretend I send them incest DMs, which I'm still not entirely sure what that even consists of. The problem is the UK has changed its laws recently to make incest a criminal offence, like incest-related images. So yeah. Twice if you need help. Step bro industry. This is like a genuine thing, by the way. Like, you can do jail time for like step sibling porn. Oh, we are fucked. You know, Carlos, we did our best. That was unfortunate. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Morning, Lottie. Flap, flap. Back, I had internet troubles. You're back. Don't know when to fold them. Don't know when to fold your step sibling porn. Thor. Royal Gummy. Graveler Rock. I don't see a reason to take those. Alright, we're almost done with Wigglytuff for the main story. That's pretty good. Don't plap at me. Maybe I should do the Sinister Woods jobs. Got a couple extra levels under my belt. Maybe. Eh, I don't have any more though. Ah, it'll be fine. I just got unlucky. You never know when you'll need a link box. It's never. But you never know when you'll need a link box. It's never. Second feature of the dojo. I mean, I have played the game before. I think it's kept on shop rerolls. Actually, I was given that information. Lottie, let's make it to the peak this time. We have to meet Zato and get some information on you, Lottie. Let's do our best. Because you can just go in there and then leave instantly. You don't need to view the sleeping animations or whatever. A double power this time? I mean, that was on me, but, you know, let's pretend it wasn't. You know, one of the wonderful things about being a streamer is that sometimes people type things that I just don't want to read out. Most of those things are from Shannon. Surplus. Okay, I've been hoping I'll figure it out. I haven't. What is surplus? I've yet to get there. And the song is a jam? Oh, okay. I'm sitting here trying to think what Pokemon's name sounds like Sourples. Okay, this time I was the one playing 5D chess, or so I thought, but I was actually just eating the pieces. Look, there's no test you have to pass to be a streamer, right? You don't need to know anything about pop culture or even information. Wait, that's not my Breloom. Ah, you're alright, Carlos. Find your streaming key and download software, that's not nothing. Yeah. Okay, Sourples is really not working on my computer. That link you sent is choppy. Murkrow. Carlos, I'm getting beamed down here. How are you doing up there? Sure, I can't wait to do the special episodes. I will do those. I'll do the Zero Isles as well. Well, provided I enjoy this enough to want to do that. I've just never bothered with the external emotes. This is a reference to me being really lazy. Good luck with that, Carlos. A wonderful stream. I'm headed out with Addy. I hope you have a wonderful walk. I am indeed having a great time, personally. Yeah, that's what I like about you and me, Carlos. We're a team. You want to take this one? That fucking help you are there. Recruiting a Murkrow is not worth perishing. Hey! Alright, what are we calling Murkrow? Robin, you like birds. Birder. You just went straight for the light. Just gonna stab you in the back. Damn, okay. I guess we can't trust this one. I'm sure we'll get a Robin at some point. An actual Robin. Like Astonishing Pursuit. Pursuit is actually not an attacking move. Gotta turn it off. Yeah, I know. Murder Crows, Parliament of Owls. Remember the one for Finches right now, but it's pretty funny as well. Mindslaver! Thank you very much for the 17 months. Hello all. Mindslaver. I've missed you. How have you been? And we can get Heracross. Would have been pretty kick-ass. But no, counted a Metacorta there too, but Pursuit's just, you know, if you want another option. Shit, I'm out of tackles. I only brought one max elixir. This is a reference to me being very silly. It's on like floor 13. I gotta take it. They're not exactly rare. Just... it's groundy. Oh, bruh. Stream I'll get to see for a while. Got a lot of things happening at work. Oh. Well, you're always a joyous part of it to me, Mindslaver. Charm of finches is bothering me. Are there gender differences in sprites in this game? There weren't gender differences in Gen 3 at all, and there's also no genders in this game. Across. Again, there's no gender differences in Gen 3 anyway. They weren't a thing until Gen 4. Yay, I leveled up! Gender decide you're a boy or a girl. That, you are never referred to as the player with pronouns of any kind. No one will ever say, oh, you're a girl. That decision is just so that they can fit more starter choices in. Because if I'd said I was a boy, it would have given me the same nature, but it wouldn't have given me Eevee. Only naive girls are Eevee. Hey, boys are Cyndaquil. There we go. Glad I'm a girl. Wouldn't want to be a Cyndaquil. Snotty little creature.
There, I've leveled up. Oh, I hope nothing ominous happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it, I don't trust this guy. Hominins. I will love my words, but you need him? I do need him, but I don't trust him. Can't get a Tauros. I live. Unnecessary flex, killing it with a ghost move. There's a Tauros with a gummy on this floor. It must be fit. Secret! Chat, we have an attacking move. We have an attacking move. We have an attacking move. Gonna link tail whip and tackle. And Jen, look, I don't read what Shannon talks about, let alone Jenna. Oh my god, this is amazing. We have more PP. Infatuation is disgusting. Oh, it's so good to have more PP. Yeah, Skitty getting a track and double slap, and then through TMs it's able to get Blizzard, which is a move that clears entire rooms. It's pretty good. Oh my god, that hurt. Good luck, Nightmare Murder. I'm visiting my parents, but still want to stop by and say good luck. Thank you, I appreciate that. Tell your parents I say hi. Oh, and this game is it? Oh, is it not here? Damn, never mind though. Yeah, this game's just missing weird moves. This game doesn't have like rain dance, for example. It's not here. It didn't make the cut. Or is it here but it's not a TM? That might be it actually. I think it's here but it's not a TM. And it's not. Yeah. But it is here. You're gonna stop the fire? No, the fire goes out when you go between floors. It's physical. I do have a Rossberry that I could have just used, but I'm an asshole. I feel like Sky has a lot of multi-Pokemon boss fights to combat how busted the track was in this game, even though it doesn't have the genderless thing. We're out, right? Yes, we finally made it to the top, Lottie. This is the Hill of the Ancients. Look, over there. Lottie, is that Zato over there? Excuse me. Are you maybe Zato? Hello? Thank you for the hydrate, Mike. Maybe he doesn't hear me. Hello? Hello? It's useless. He's not responding at all. Maybe he's sleeping while on his feet? Lottie, what should we do? Tickle him. Oh, tickle him? Okay, it's worth a try. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. It's not good, Lottie. He's not responding. Huh? It's finally laughing now. See, just dense. Yikes!
Witness it. The sinking of the sun. Indeed, I am Zatu. You discerned my true identity. You are not an ordinary sort.
Guess your identity. That's a bit much.
No, I can tell this. You there.
Thank you, Guinea Body.
You are no ordinary Pokemon. You are human, yes?
Huh? How can you tell that?
All day, I stare at the sun, unblinking. It gives me sight for all things. The past and the future, too.
I think Zatu, so you guessed who I am. But seemingly, like, Pokemon kind of are more so individuals. You won't get to see any of the Pokemon that hang around in, like, Pokemon Square, for example, until the post-game. So I guess that the implication is supposed to be that Zatu is kind of like a not commonly seen Pokemon. I've always tried to rationalize it, and I'm not sure they've deserved that. If you know, please tell us, Zatu. Next to me is my friend Lottie. My friend woke up one morning as a Pokemon, and without any memory as a human. Zatu, you can tell, can't you? Please tell us.
Calamities of nature. There have been many in recent times. They occur because the world's balance is upset. And you're becoming a Pokemon. They are tied together, inseparably so.
Wait, Lottie becoming a Pokemon and the natural disasters are related? What do you mean? What does Lottie have to do with the natural disasters we've been seeing? What is it? Why did you climb up? Please tell us, please!
There are bigger concerns, I am afraid. The world's balance, it must be restored, or the unthinkable shall befall our world.
Huh? You're serious? The unthinkable is coming?
Every day I see it. The same future every day. I dread it.
Zatu.
I fear it. The world's destruction.
World's destruction?
Murder's just like, I did not sign up for this.
Isn't that a surprise? That Lottie was human. That's gonna be useful. This should be interesting.
Rescue members disperse to the friend areas. We can increase the count by 1. Hell yeah, chat. 7 out of 386. Almost there. The next morning. The next morning, am I right? There are more important things than you becoming a Pokemon and all these natural disasters killing everyone. True. Good morning, Lottie. Let's keep on doing good. Actually, I want to ask you something. What do you think about what Zatu said yesterday? Does it bother you? Yes? Yes, I guess you would be concerned too, Lottie. There's supposed to be a link between the world's balance being upset and how you became a Pokemon. Because of the world's upset balance, natural disasters have been occurring. More than anything, he said that the world will be ruined if the balance isn't restored. None of it sounds very Shannon core. But there's something I don't understand. So, the world's balance. Well, what is it? Lottie, do you know what the world's balance is? Of course. Oh, really? What do you know? Please tell me, what is the world's balance? It's in space. In space? Like where the stars and the moon are? That space? Getting even more confused. Okay, so where exactly in space is the world's balance? If you go, you'll see. Huh? Go out to space? How do we get out to space? On guts? What are you saying, guts? If that's all it took, none of this would be necessary. So you don't know either, Lottie. I can't imagine what the world's balance is about. To be honest, I don't know what we should do. I guess we'll just have to do what we can. One thing at a time. Bounces 4 elephants who are bouncing on a turtle. That's the word's balance. Are you implying that the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon world is like a flat earth kind of world? Really feels like a conversation we'd have. Huh? What are they chatting about?
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked.
I thought it was only a legend. But could it be true?
I'm having a hard time believing it. That's a Discworld reference. And Jenna? The Discworld? What shape's a fucking disc, Jenna? Hi, what's happening?
Well, you know the Ninetales legend. That old story?
The Ninetales legend? What's that?
What, you don't know? You know, it's that old fairy tale. How you'll get cursed if you ever grab one of Ninetales' tails.
All this time, everyone thought it was just a legend. But lately, it's been rumored that maybe it really happened.
Well, it is still a mere rumor. I wouldn't put too much stock in that story if I were you. Personally, I don't believe in rumors of that sort. Want to know better about the Ninetales legend? You should go see a Pokemon named Whiscash. He knows this story well. Whiscash is, you know, in this pond. You should visit him if you want to know more.
A Bellsprout's voice, thank you.
Whiscash.
Here you go, man. Use TM? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Like the legend of the penis.
Sorry, what does that have to do with anything, Shannon? Magnetic Quarry and Safari, and then all we've got left is Peanut Swamp. It said legend, and where did penis come from? If I may ask. Chat, what are they yapping about? Phoenix, Arizona? I don't know.
Ho ho ho! You wish to hear me tell old folklore? What was that? You wish to hear the Ninetales legend? Ho ho ho! Fine then. Let me recount the tale. There once lived a Pokémon by the name of Ninetales. Now, Ninetales had many tails, all of them imbued with psychic power. It was said that anyone so foolish as to touch a tail would be cursed for 1,000 years. But there was someone so foolish as to grab a tail, and it was a human.
A human?
Yes, a human. As one might expect, the human that grabbed the tail was subjected to a 1,000-year curse. However, just when the curse was cast, a Pokémon named Gardevoir shielded the human, and sacrificed herself to absorb the curse.
Why? Or why would that Pokemon Gardevoir take the human's place?
To Gardevoir, that human was her partner. There exists strong bonds between humans and Pokémon.
Okay, but humans... aren't there good humans and bad ones too?
Correct. Taking pity on Gardevoir, Ninetales asked the human this. Do you wish to save Gardevoir? It asked. But the human had already abandoned Gardevoir and fled. Ninetales became disillusioned with the human, and it made this prediction. That human will one day be reborn as a Pokémon.
A what? A human turned into a Pokemon?
And when the human becomes a Pokémon, the world's balance will be upset. And that is how the legend ends. Well, did you find it interesting? Haha! You found it so interesting you're at a loss for words. Ho ho ho! There's no need to wear such a serious expression. Certainly some rumors say that the legend may actually be true. But it is only ancient folklore, nothing more. If you feel the urge to hear my tale again, come see me. Ho ho ho!
Vatona would take 1,000-year curse for April, but April would not abandon Vatona. That's kind. How can we buff Whiscash to make her better? Okay. Let me look at Whiscash's base stats here. So, the 110 HP... okay, why don't we try and make Whiscash more of a fast offensive sweeper, right? So it's 78 attack, we'll buff that up to 130, that's like a champ range. Speed of 60 is way too slow, so we're gonna bump that up to 138, I think. That should be fast enough to outspeed, like, it's like fast enough to outspeed Fluttermane and things. Special defense of 71 and defense of 73, we're gonna bump both of those up to being 115 each. Special attack of 76 is roughly okay, we're gonna just increase that to 80, I think. And HP of 110, since we buffed the defensive so much, we'll decrease that to 92. Now, Whiscash's abilities are probably what lets it down the most. So I'm thinking it could have something like, referencing the fact that it can feel when earthquakes are coming. Like a Tremor's Road or something, so that when it's sent out into battle, it increases its attack by 1 stage. Because that way you've got like a fast sweeper that can already hit hard right out the gate, right? And Waterground's okay. But honestly, I'm really feeling like it would be better to give Whiscash... I mean, Fairy's the best. We should go with Fairy Steel. That would give it the best chance possible. So yeah, if we make it... Yeah, I think all of those changes should make Whiscash pretty good. People only want to see Sinister Woods. I feel like I said something stupid. Nah, you're good. Clapping my fat belly to the music. Say, Lottie, I want to call it a day now. I can't seem to get motivated today. I'm sorry for wanting to go home before we're done, but I just can't seem to get motivated. I guess it's because I heard that story. I'll go home and try to get some sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Lottie, sorry! I started doubting you a little, Lottie. But I'm not gonna worry anymore. I believe in you, Lottie. Because you're a friend like no other, Lottie. You're a friend like I'd never get again. Okay, Lottie. Let's do our best tomorrow like always. I'm gonna go sleep on the streets now. Is that a dream again? Oh, I see this silhouette. Could it be? Oh, it's saying something, but I can't quite make it out. It's clearer than it was before, but I'll try talking to it. Hello, please tell me. Who are you? I am Gardevoir. Gardevoir? I'm so glad. Finally. I finally got to meet you. Finally met me? You knew me from before? What about me? I'm your... Oh wait, just a little longer. I want to know more. It's fading. Sorry, keep your clothes on. What a strange dream. It's the dream I always have, but it was clearer than it was before. I think I finally learned who that Pokemon was. That's it. Gardevoir. It was Gardevoir. Yesterday, Whiscash said...
Yes, a human. As one might expect, the human that grabbed the tail was subjected to a curse of 1,000 years. However, just when the curse was cast, a Pokemon named Gardevoir shielded the human, and sacrificed herself to absorb the curse.
Why? Oh, why would that Pokemon Gardevoir take the human's place?
Gardevoir, that human was her partner. There exist strong bonds between humans and Pokemon.
Yeah, I was the human who was Gardevoir's partner. Yeah, I was the one that abandoned Gardevoir when she was cursed. That's why I turned into a Pokemon. Morning, Lottie. Oh, you look pale. Is something the matter? Well, anyway, as always, let's try to do our best. Oh yeah, when I was on the way here, I think there was a commotion at Pokemon Square. I wonder if something happened. Huh? The town's atmosphere feels different somehow. Maybe something's happened. Lottie, let's check it out. Oh look, why is everyone gathered together? Hi, what's going on?
Let me tell you, I was amazed. It really was true.
What was true?
The Ninetales legend. I never believed the rumors, so you can bet I was shocked to learn the truth.
Lottie, Carlos? Oh, hi, Caterpie. Even you came out, Caterpie.
Shh! Quiet. That guy there's telling us. Keep it down.
Huh? Who's talking? It's... Gengar?
So I went up to the Hill of the Ancients, and that's where I saw it. It was shocking stuff, I tell you.
Shocking stuff.
A certain Pokemon was getting advice from Xatu. That Pokemon, it looks like an ordinary Pokemon. But get this, it was originally a human.
What?
It really existed. A human that turned into a Pokemon. There's more. Xatu told the human that how the human became a Pokemon has a lot to do with how the world's balance is upset.
Wait a second. That's exactly like the Ninetales legend.
Don't be too shocked yet, there's more. You all know how there have been many natural disasters, correct? According to Xatu, those disasters are caused by the world's balance being upset. And if the world's balance isn't restored soon, the unthinkable will happen to the world. That's what Xatu said.
What? The world? The unthinkable's going to happen?
Well, what are we to do?
Gengar, he's deliberately working everyone up.
No, people. There's no need to panic. Why, I think there's a way we can do something about this.
What can we do?
Oh, it's quite simple, actually. If the world's balance is upset by a human becoming a Pokemon, then if that human is gone, then everything should return to normal, correct?
That's true.
When you put it that way, maybe you're right. And that human is the rotten coward that abandoned Gardevoir, correct? I don't think the human can complain about anything if we get rid of it. Isn't that right, Lottie?
What? It can't be.
You were that human?
Is that true? Hey!
Wait. This is like... There's a good explanation for...
Not asking you. We're asking Lottie. Hey, Lottie, so what is it? Are you really the human that was in the legend?
Stripes and hydrate Sandy Beach. Lottie. Lottie?
Looks like you have nothing to say in your defense, Lottie. That's how it is, fellow Pokemon. Let's get rid of Lottie and regain peace.
What? Everyone, what's gotten into you? What are you going to do?
Lottie, forgive me.
What are you doing? Lottie, run!
Serves them right.
That was a real shock. Never expected everyone to attack us like that. Listen, Lottie. Why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you argue that it's not you? You should have said that you're not the human that appears in the Legend of Ninetales. Carlos, what is it? Tired of this? You're tired? What are you saying? Huh? You don't think you deserve to be on our rescue team? What's wrong? What makes you say that? That doesn't sound like you at all, Lottie. Hey, what's the matter? Huh? You had a dream? And Gardevoir appeared in it? And that made you think that maybe you were that human after all. Well, that's what it is. That's what happened? Listen, Lottie. Did your dream make you remember what you were like as a human being? Since it didn't, you don't know what really happened. faith in you, Lottie. You know that. So, someone redeemed DD check? Yeah, Jenna redeemed it for Lunatone. Oh. I'm curious about Lunatone, actually. After that scene in Pokemon Square, we held a town meeting on what we must do to save the world, and we arrived at a consensus. We must get rid of you. You're kidding. What? How could I just... But I just... This is bullshit. I just skipped the ads. Grrr. I didn't want them to run here. I literally skipped them on purpose. Grrr. Angry. Grrr. Angry. Grrr. A lot of things you probably think fair. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that I relate a lot to this story because if there's one thing people have told me all my life and shown me with their actions, it's that I am also the root of all evil in this world. Can I tuck my chair a little bit? I don't think I tucked my chair and shit. Getting terrible lumbar from this knot. There we go, that's better. Find your Gengar equivalent. Yeah, I got like a deodorant ad on your stream the other day and a girl sniffed a man's ass. Yes, I've seen that one! Yes! And I remember it specifically because what the fuck? But I don't remember what brand it was. Which is like the whole point of an ad. 39 posts. Is that more than Solrock? You're kidding. I was incredulous too. I'd hoped it would not come to this, but it is unfortunate. We will defeat you with all our might. We're fighting here? We will give you tonight. Huh? Pack your supplies and get out of here. Come tomorrow, rescue teams of all sorts will take up the chase and attack you without hesitation. And not just you. Anyone that goes with Lottie will be considered an enemy. The trackers will attack without mercy. That goes for us too. We will join the hunt to be rid of you. Against all odds, you must run. Run, run, and survive. You must run till you uncover the truth. Alakazam! There will be no mercy the next time we meet. Farewell. I like that this implies Alakazam knows that it's not me that's causing the end of the world, but he's gonna go in for the murder anyway. Lottie. Murder was the first to sharpen his claws. He's the one that ratted us out to Gengar. Along the way, Alakazam's team has faith in you too. Didn't I say this before? I'm not gonna worry anymore. Whatever happens, I'll always have faith in you, Lottie. Even if we're attacked by other rescue teams, I won't be scared. What good will it do if you don't believe in yourself, Lottie?
Lottie? Lottie, I made a promise, remember? We would make a rescue team base here. That I would join your rescue team when I grew up. Lottie, don't give up.
On chat if you'd be fugitives with Lottie. I don't think anyone... Well, okay, Shannon kind of has to press 1, actually. I don't know if anyone else would. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like if the world was against me. I don't know.
You're a hero to me, Lottie. I believe in you too, Lottie.
What do you say, Lottie? I'm over it. No giving up. Yeah, that's right. That's more like it. That's much more Shannon core. That's what we expect from our Lottie. We'll have to leave for the time being, but let's be sure to come back. And we'll bring the truth back with us. Caterpie, you're in charge of Penguin. The next dawn. Morning, Lottie. It's early, but of course you'd be up by now. Are you ready to leave? Not yet. Oh, okay. I'll wait till you get ready. Tell me when you're ready. Let's leave then. As a child, I never... Are you going out to Pokemon Square? I always just said yes, I'm ready because I was scared that they'd come and get me. There are other Pokemon in the square, so be really careful. It's still early, so I think everyone will still be asleep. But be sure not to wake anyone up. I never thought to try this as a child, but you can absolutely go into Pokemon Square. This is my shop. My merchandise. Facade and a secret power. Can I read about Facade actually? Maybe 12. I would like that actually. Sorry, Petra Scarf. Oh, don't they sell for 500? Bleh. Well, I wanted Facade. Actually, hold on. Sell that. Get another one at some point. I got insane. Weren't they selling for 15? Wait, is that just the special bands? Ah, fuck you, Carlos. So I could actually buy a second secret power. Like now, but enjoy the rest of stream. I shall. Thank you very much, Awell. Helping Hand has had its uses, don't get me wrong, but it's done. Anyway, I just wanted to show that this is a thing. Also gonna grab another Max Elixir. I want to be a fugitive with you, but I would argue in the town meeting that if we're taking Gengar's word for it, we should get rid of them as well. If you truly believe this enough to commit someone to death, they should be willing to face the same fate. That would be what you would say. You do this in the remake? Yep. At least I'm pretty sure you can. Alright, Carlos. Get on the road. Huh? Are you ready to leave? Oh, I have to tell you. All set. Yep, looks like we're ready. From now on, we're fugitives. Oh yeah, in this game you can learn multiple moves from a TM. I could have a moveset of 4 secret powers if I wanted. I don't want that, but I could have it. It's going to be a dangerous trip. I don't want to get our team members involved. Let's not tell them. We'll just leave by ourselves. We have to get away from the rescue teams hunting us. We have to get away at all cost. Yes, we have to escape. Like Alakazam said that time. So lads, you must run. Run, run, and survive. You must run till you uncover the truth. So who am I? Until I discover that truth, I have to run and survive. Even if it means going to the edge of this world. Okay, let's get going.
Buddy.
Caterpie and Metapod too. Oh, and even Jumpluff.
Wow, I'm glad we made it.
We wanted to see you off, Lottie.
Me too. Good morning. It's me, Diglett.
I wanted to send you off too.
Everyone.
Flap, flap. I'm trying to kill you, sorry about that. With the death penalty, but if we're doing it, the accuser should also be put to death. I don't support the death penalty, but I think that's an insane angle. It's a letter. Lottie, can you read it?
Take care. It's farewell, but only for now. Until the day I can deliver mail to you again. I'll always be waiting. The wandering postal carrier, Pelipper.
Even Pelipper. Everyone, thank you.
The other Pokemon will be waking up soon. You have to go, hurry.
Yep. Lottie, let's go. Hit the road.
Take care.
We'll be waiting for both of you to return. Yup, thank you. We'll be back, that's for sure. Take care until then. 69 is all for his precision and loyalty to bring your mail on time. Do I have to 69 him? Thus began Lottie's cruel and arduous journey as a fugitive. Over forbidding mountains. Wow, aren't these fissures amazing? Across fields of fire. Environment is out of control here too. The forest fire is still raging. But throughout it all, Lottie's team kept their heads held high. Without a complaint, they marched on. Developer has Steven level attachment issues. It's been 4 hours and he's deeply bonded to you. Oh, we've sure travelled a long way. But while we were moving, I couldn't help thinking. All sorts of places have been affected by the natural disasters. I'm sure many Pokemon are suffering because of the calamities. I wish we could get back to doing our research work. Sorry, I shouldn't complain. We have to get away now, period. Huh? I hear voices.
I went this way. We can't get away, not from all of us.
We have to get rid of Lottie quickly. Oh, are they catching up to us? Lottie, we'd better go. That's the Lottie effect. Shout out to Genny Lottie. So if we look at recruitment search, there are no potential recruits. Pokemon will not join you right now, because that would be suicide. Why would you wake that thing up, Carlos? Are you stupid? Gives his phone number to someone who's there to deliver a letter. Oh, Roar! But you delivered that letter really well, so.
Meh.
Yes, I leveled up. I am Carlos.
Yeah.
This is an eventful dungeon. Damn. Robin, I thought you were on my side with regards to the backseating thing. And then you're all like, oh, it's the fugitive arc. Oh, this is coming up. I'm disappointed in you. Everybody, good night, Shannon and Mineko. Suppose you weren't telling me, but you're asking about things that aren't currently relevant. I don't know. Yes, is the answer. LOL. Hello, Queso fan. Welcome in. For a joke. We'll get there soon. That's what makes it sad. Think about the people who've never experienced this, Robin. Time for a blue cave. This is like the most forgettable dungeon in this game, I swear. I have several questions about this floor. Aerial Ace? Torment. Dig! Okay, dig is huge. But it also makes me feel a little bit like an idiot for how I link my moves. I'm gonna get her tail whip, fuck it. Wait, can I not unlink these? I thought you could just do that. Yeah, there we go, D-Link. Sorry, tail whip. Dead Mega Evolution of joining your team is suicide. You were like big braining that joke. Self-compliment? Oh my god, you gave me like 4 seconds! You saw? I did see it. I did see it. Making a beat main campaign tonight. I'm honestly tempted to stay up and just do it. What about Gold Gummies in another stream? We did. It was when I was talking about Golduck. Self-compliment. I am tenacious and wonderful. I am... Bacon. I am bacon. I am bacon. But the guy from Tremors. Yo, finally we made it through that cave. Where's the Pokemon mob that's after us? Look, there they are, over there! Catch Lottie! Oh, here they come, run! Lottie not bacon, Lottie is anti-bacon. Like a carrot? Stop right there, don't let them get away. Expect us to stop and wait for them? Oh. Oh no, look. That is not Shannon Core. It's a mountain of fire. Oh, look at all that lava pouring from the crater. Will we even make it through there? They're catching up to us. What'll we do, Lottie? Oh, there they are. Get him! You run all this way with them in close pursuit? Yeah, apparently so, yeah. They're like right behind us, just... There's no choice now. Let's go, Lottie. Mindslaver, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Jenna. Look at them go, they're running from Mount Blaze. I'd say Mount Blaze is doomed desolation. No one's ever come this far before.
I don't want to go anywhere like that.
Can't be helped. Only those brave enough will give chase. I've already given myself a physical compliment, so I feel like I now need a personality compliment. Darn it, where'd they go? I had to go this way. Keep your eyes open. Wow! Tromp, 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 tromp. I think they're gone. Body sweet, fresh, and dry. Oh, I am sweet. You know what? I'm very in tune with my emotions. And while some people don't always like that, I think it allows me to be very genuine and kind with my compliments. You go the wrong way for the funny. How many floors is it? Oh, I think we managed to evade them. But there isn't any point hiding here. 4? Then yes, okay. We have to get over this mountain to get away. Let's go as soon as we're ready, Lottie. Lottie, are you ready? Yes. Which way should we go? Should we go the way that has an obvious dungeon name, or should we take a rock path? Okay, let's go. I never take these side paths. But they are here for if you are not strong enough to get through the dungeon, because you obviously can't go back and grind in any other way, so they had to give you these. Ow. Ow. You forget how to use Thundershock or something? You just... Don't get me wrong, they're not great for the XP or anything, but they're here. Hunger Seed. Have I ever gone any of these paths? Well, Nanagnal said, hey, can you go down one? And I went, okay. So here we are. Is that a whole ass Pidgeot? The items better be really good. I swear, I gotta get some glasses for my Poke. I've seen that's essentially a completely free boss fight. Yeah, but am I likely to use that? When I've got my awesome strategy of... Yeah, I guess that does make up for it. I usually like to save them, though. Like, not forever, but... Cheese rock strap from Moltres? I would know. I don't know really, like... Chat, video games are not that hard. I don't know... I don't know why it's like, oh, you gotta get those cheese strats in. Like, I'll be fine. I promise. This is a game for kids, it's not a Kaizo ROM hack, it'll be okay. I'll be alright. What the? Isn't this where we started from? Well, that was bullshit. We have to go over Mount Blaze to move on. ISO hacks of Sky? I mean, that doesn't surprise me, but this isn't one. I'll keep the hunger seed on me, I guess. They nearly die. To be fair, I did not expect it to do that much damage. Very rough, but let's try our best. Yeah, Mindslaver, I appreciate the gift sub support. Just walk off stream, wait until this stops. Yeah. What? Why did that do so much damage? I don't want to talk about it. Eat the evidence. Self-cuter? Or it's faster from status problems, sure thing. Might be an Alicabra Gen 2? Yes. Did you think they were Gen 7? I might regret not having grinded more, but I'm sure I'll be fine. Probably, maybe. I definitely wanted to use up my Reviver Seeds on random Pokemon, I'll tell you that much. Was I down you being level 20-ish?
Slugma!
Look, if it's designed for me to be a higher level, then I'll level up faster to get there. You know what I mean? Damn it, there's a Numel with some money on this floor, but... Not worth hunting it down, probably. I don't know. I mean, I've got the Hunger Seed. I wish I hadn't traded 2 Reviver Seeds for it, but... it'll help. Okay, that Slugma needed... its people needed it. I'm gonna try Dig. Carlos, how are you so shit that you got fucking burned by using whatever? Dig's pretty good. One of your hunger proceeds. Chad is stealing your joke. I don't think it counts as my joke. Rest. What ability to do a quick range check? Oh, I know that's how it works in this game. I'm calling Carlos a loser. So ironically, this makes more sense than I don't know everything about this game, but I definitely know more than I feel I'm being treated as knowing. I'll say that. Yeah, I really do not know everything about this game. I definitely know more than your average layperson, though. I've played it several times, but I don't know, like, necessarily all of the ins and outs. Is it a muzzle if you're having trouble? What does that even mean? Knowing everything ruins the fun. That's actually the reason why when I chose a Pikmin game to speedrun, I chose, Hey Carlos, I almost died there. Do you want to help out? Carlos! Right. I chose Pikmin 3, because Pikmin 1 you have to play through the entire game and you have to perfectly optimize the entire thing. And I felt like that just took away from everything Pikmin 1 was. Like, it would make it impossible to ever replay, right? If I knew everything. Whereas with Pikmin 3, you can still very much replay it because the speedrun doesn't do everything. At least the any percent one doesn't. Sometimes you gotta leave a little intrigue in your life. Dig is huge. Can't wait to get a copy of Dig for Carlos as well, I think. Ow! Stop it! Shit. Carlos! Oh. I didn't think I could fall asleep underground in this game. I thought it would... I didn't think it would take that mechanic. Main series. Ah. Can't break through. Someone's coming. Where are they? Bloody that sidekick. Did they try getting over Mount Blaze? No, that's impossible. Nobody can ever get past it. It should be around here still. Keep looking. I feel have damaging moves. Pretty great, as you can see. Ew. If we're gonna get away, we have to go over the mountain. I left me my skateboard. Wanna what I'm Betty. Oh, my hunger sheet's gone, by the way. So neither of us are holding anything anymore. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Are DD checking plot relevant Pokemon? Okay. Oh, my gravel rocks! I was trying to figure out what was missing. Oh, that sucks. Why are you the way that you are? Carlos. Just he had the opportunity to kill that normal quick attack and he went Thundershock. Need to check a Pokemon Scizor. Didn't you make her check Scizor the other day? Maybe it changed since then. Nope. Oh, never mind then. That was a dream I had. Speaking of dreams, I've already played this game. I had an entire ass dream where I played this whole game until 4 AM in the morning. And it turns out that didn't happen, it was a dream. Crazy, right? See the stuff in the dream? Well, it didn't happen. Just get the results. I just remember having done. I had over 300 viewers at one point, but I wasn't there for that. Because I'd started stream, and then Mav of all people dragged me like across the city to do something to help them with gardening. And I was just like, okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And I was already upset because I had 50 viewers when I left. And then Mav was like, oh, you're not gonna like how many you've got now. And it was at 300, so I had to run home. To try and, you know, not lose all my viewers before stream continued. Because I was aware I was wasting their time. Because I wasn't there. Hi, Slugma. Bye, Slugma. Eden streams are terrible for viewership. It was awful. Like, it's a similar level of embarrassment and horror to when Ash orders food that I have to go and get right as I've gone live. Because I feel terrible about that. Because I'm just leaving y'all with nothing. It puts a lot of stress on me, because I worry that it's like, you know, is everyone just going to be gone by the time I get back? And then I have to eat the food in front of people, which is not something I like doing. It's a whole thing. There's 357 posts. Yeah. Special band! Ew, Carlos. Have that back. I guess. It would suck something like a raid happens just as you've left. I hate it. And Ash knows I hate it, and that's why they do it. Echelon shop. Earl orb. Warp orb. Blowback orb. Apple. I'll give you a link box, man. Works for me. The winner doesn't want to kill you. Well, no, and trust me, he very much wants to kill us, and we'll deal with that later. Update. Wait, seriously? Metapod's been updated? Have apples? Does this game have traps? Yes? But for some bizarre reason, not until the post-game. Can't die to a shuffle. I didn't mean to proceed. Each of a question. No, it's weird because you'll have seen that we've encountered like trap bust orbs and things like that, but nope, not until later. I'm sad they never remade the Exploders games. Exploders dicks. No! Not this again! Exploders remake? I would, yeah, I think it'd be really good. Getting hungry. I don't know if the Mystery Dungeon team's working on anything, honestly. Mount Blaze mid. I think it's a pretty good dungeon. Mount Blaze Peak? Now that I agree with. It's a whole ass Arcanine. Save secret power for the boss fight. I was gonna say, yeah, I think it's only like 3. Is this it? Is this Mount Blaze's summit? Wow, this is incredible. I was playing this in a car ride once. I know it's a volcano, but the lava flow is much higher than normal. This might also have a link to the natural calamities. Oh, it's like a furnace. I'm getting roasted. I don't want to spend any time in a place this dangerous. Let's get through this quick. Halt! Huh? What? It suddenly turned dark. I can hear the mountain screams. It is shrieking in pain. Someone is causing Mount Blaze to rise in agony. Is it you? Huh? You've got it wrong, it's not us. We just happened to be passing through here. Who are you, anyway? Show yourself.
Ah! The mountain's rage is my rage. I am Moltres, the warrior of fire am I. There is no forgiving those who befoul the mountain. On guard!
So I was playing this in the car on my Game Boy. And when it reached on guard, power battery ran out. And I was like, whoa. And I thought it was part of the cutscene for a few seconds because I'm stupid. Hey, Carlos? Paralyze it again, please. Here's bud. But why is my accuracy so bad? I should am part of this rescue team. Carlos. Carlos. So I guess this is what it is to be underleveled, huh? It really looks like a rubber chicken. Hey! Yes, I leveled up. Good for you, Carlos. The volcano Pokemon Moltres.
Ah, not done. I'm not finished yet.
Wait, listen. We're not here to cause trouble. We're here only because we were chased here. You have to realize this mountain isn't the only place that's suffering. Natural calamities are occurring all over the place. This Moltres here doesn't have Victory Road, a cave in Kalos, a cave in Mount Silver, and a max cave in Galar to guard. Hey, don't forget Mount Ember. Fugitives now, so we can't do anything. But we want to help other Pokemon that are suffering from these natural disasters.
Say that sincerely.
It's true. Please believe me. If you think I'm lying, look at my eyes.
Yeah!
Hey! Bye.
I trust that you aren't lying.
That was scary. Felt like my knees turned to jelly.
You may pass. Get through Mount Blaze. And promise me this. Promise me that you will find the cause of the calamities that rack our world. And stop the disasters from sowing more destruction and suffering.
Okay, I promise. Of course, that's not possible right now, but...
Yeah!
We'll get on it, we'll get on it. Oh, we're being hunted, so we can't get to it right away, but we're a rescue team. We'll investigate what's behind the natural calamities. I promise.
I will hold you to that promise. You've made me believe that you will honor that promise. If you do not forget the courage you showed in facing me. Yeah!
Well, is there anything else?
No. I was only preparing to take off.
Oh, does it need to do that?
Farewell. Yeah!
Oh, that was scary. But I'm glad Moltres understood us. That was key. Anyway, let's get off Mount Blaze ourselves. Sure walked a lot. I'm bushed. Let's rest up. He was fantastic. Oh look! Lottie over there. See how small Mount Blaze looks from here? We've come a really long way, haven't we? Lottie, remember how hard it was to get across Mount Blaze? I don't think too many Pokemon can get through there. And then we gave it our all to get out here. Know what I'm thinking? From so far, maybe there aren't any more Pokemon that can get to us. No, there are others. Oh? There's someone else? Well, who do you mean? Oh, I get it. There's Alakazam. You're right. Alakazam's team should be able to get here. Yep, we don't have a choice. We have to keep going. I think we need to get somewhere no one else can get to. Let's be positive and keep moving. Huh? What's the matter? Aren't you coming, Lottie? Huh? Am I tired? You're chasing us down. We can't afford to rest. And I told you already. I said I would go with you, Lottie. Oh, come on. No need for that long face. I'm fine. Let's go, Lottie. I'll go wherever you go. And so, Lottie's harrowing journey continued. Seeking refuge in even harsher places, they fled north. They crossed row upon row of mountains, forded fetid swamps, scaled frozen cliffs, till finally, Lottie's tiny team arrived in a world of snow. A frigid wasteland of driving blizzards. Would you like to save your adventure?
Demo.
Oh, it's cold. Ugh. Nose is running and it's freezing. This one lonely place. See how deep the snow is? I haven't seen any other Pokemon for a while either. Maybe we're all alone here. Oh, what's the matter? What's that? What was that? It looked like a Pokemon. Did I imagine that? Oh, I don't think so. I'm sure there was somebody there. I wonder what they were doing in this lonely place. I guess thinking about it won't help us. We should keep moving. Oh! Lottie, look! See that? Those trees are frozen. Wow! The snow is like frozen powder. It looks pretty, but it must be harsh there. Okay, we don't have a choice. We have to get through this place. It'll be horribly cold. I'd rather not go if I didn't have to. Hiding out in this area isn't the answer either. Whipstyle! Welcome in! Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you spelunking? Were you... corviding? I don't know what to call that. Unsure if you're close to ending. Nah, I think we've all decided I'm in for a Corvianing. Yeah, there we go, that makes more sense. No, we've kind of decided that I'm gonna beat this game tonight. It'll take another few hours, but it is what it is. It's not a long game. How did it go? And yes, welcome in. I'm Genny Lottie. I do variety content. I do variety content. Variety streaming. I often do challenge runs. What we're currently doing right now is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team, but I'm aiming to get 100% recruitment. And that kind of requires speedrunning through the story of the game so that you can actually start getting Pokemon. Mystery Dungeon games kind of control like Crypt the Necrodancer if you squint really hard. It's amazing if you like Splunky. It's still in demo, it's looking great. I was intrigued by it already. Giving up in this area isn't the answer either. We can only go forward. We'll just have to keep our spirits up and keep going, Lottie. My storage is grim. Need an Oran berry and I need a max elixir. I'm ready. I'm gonna take Frosty first. Let's go. It's gonna be freezing cold, but let's try our best. Got 2 PBs today, there's good score running and low percent and pacifist run. Are you aiming to be the greatest Orvianer in the world? Every category could be yours. Right, it's not happening with Flunky. You seem pretty good as Flunky from where I was sitting. High score for a couple days? Oh, hell yeah. Like, you are the best Spelunky player I've ever personally seen. I'm aware that doesn't necessarily mean that you're the best in the world, and I also don't want to give you a big head about it, but, personally, I've not rated into anyone who's more skilled. From the EP, so good luck, Lottie. I need to rest for now. Good night, all. Good night, Ash. May you sleep well. Sleep good sleep. Oh yeah, turned off your moves. I'll probably get ready for bed myself. It's a fair strategy. Honestly, I'm starting to feel a little bit tired, not to the point where I need to end stream now, but to the point where finishing it tonight may not be realistic. We shall see. It's basically going to come down to, do I struggle at any point? Because if so... Oh, hey, Ditto. Because if so, I should probably call it there. What a roundabout floor. Damn, okay, Nosepass has bulk on it. Don't quick. I'm surprised the Eevee is basically hard mode though. I kind of thought all the starters would be... In case you wondered how broken moves like Fury Swipes are, that went through my Reviver Seed and started hitting me again. Don't get too attached to your reviver seeds, is I think the lesson of the day here. Because this game is merciless in tooth and claw. Someone has intruded upon the forest. The enfeebled flow of icy winds is the intrusion to blame. Must be stopped. Or it is to protect the taunt Blair. Oh, plain seed in here now. I do just be saying things sometimes, is what I'm learning from my quotes. This is gonna be Articuno. Can you imagine if it wasn't though? Regice. That was when you struggle. Oh, that's a Ditto then. For some reason, Ditto is not allowed to copy moves in this game. Only appearances. Hold on fire, this is Entei. Like that Entei virus Orpheus keeps telling me about from the boat. Ditto really is struggling. Ditto's not having a good time, yeah. Ditto entirely powerless. Correct, yes. It copies a random Pokemon that can spawn on that floor. But with no PP. Frosty clearing. I went to school with a girl named Frosty Clearing. I went to school with a girl named Frosty Grotto. Weather snow. That's right. Snow. Remember how to check it. There's a way to check what the actual weather is doing at present, but this is, yeah, not hail, snow. Snow and hail are different weathers. Snow doubles the movement speed of Ice-type Pokemon, whereas hail does its normal hail things. This was the first appearance of snow. Doesn't do what it does in the main series, but hey-ho. Starting to get tired. That's fair. E-Robin. Oh, I should probably be using Facade. Don't just boost Ice Defense? Yeah. Idiot. Wait, I didn't get any experience for that! It's so fair and balanced, I love it. Tired like 4 the last couple of days, to the point I've gone to sleep and woken up at 6. My medication changes. My sleep has been so messed up, and it's kinda why I want to try and almost exhaust myself tonight so I can sleep after it. Be sure I've travelled far into this forest. I think we'll be out if we can get through this part. It shouldn't be far. Let's keep going. Huh? Lottie, did you just say something? The concrete difference between weather and terrain, apart from how there can be one of each active at a time. Weather does its own things. Terrain interacts with moves. That's the general thing, but no. Not really, no. They're basically the same concept. I think so. I thought I heard a voice. Must have imagined it.
Turn back. You may not pass.
What's there?
Are forbidden to pass.
You persist in trying to pass. The only thing that rain and sun does, make it rainy, sunny. So, I don't even know. It just, that's the way I would try and, like, rain and sun affect abilities. There's really not abilities that do anything with terrain. There's, Surge Surfer, and there's Grass Pelt. And I'm not sure there's anything else. Like, terrain feels like it exists entirely for what it does with moves, whereas weather, with abilities, you can have it with types, you can... Weather, you know, like, it... Sun weakens water moves, rain weakens fire moves. As well as their offensive capabilities, they've all got defensive properties. But really, no, your original point was correct. I'm just trying to give you what Game Freak are trying to justify it with.
So be it. But only after you've defeated me.
Oh, it's too bright. The ice around us is reflecting this light.
I am Articuno, the Warder of Ice. Those that enter the forest I shall destroy with all my might. Let us begin.
I'm sure this will go fine. Why are you thunderwaving it again? What's wrong with you? Look, that right arm was bullshit, we all know it. Let's pretend that right horn never happened. Okay, I think to be more reasonable... Oh, Rhyhorn? Exactly. I think it'd be more reasonable. We finish up this area and then we move on. And then I go to bed. I don't think staying up all night finishing this. There's more to it than I remembered when I started to think about it a little bit more. You don't have status checker, you were just getting lucky every time. Lost all my last 7 minutes. Nothing happened anyway. They got me ice. Yes. Because you got white gummy, grey gummy, clear gummy, and they're normal, steel, and ice. Oh, we are so fucked. Carlos, you gotta actually start helping out. Okay. It's actually good to run into Rhyhorn rather than ice types though, because at least Rhyhorn isn't getting its speed double. What is wrong with you? We're gonna go all in with insanity. We're gonna create this disgusting article. Okay? Article won't know what hit it. Concrete difference between weather and terrain apart from how they may want to be checked about time. No, not really, no. They're very similar concepts. I guess the difference is more flavor, right? With weather being natural and terrain being, you know, what your Pokemon is doing to the floor. I would have been so sad. I still might be sad. Don't do it, Rhyhorn.
Ah!
And why am I getting deja vu? You shouldn't be getting deja vu. We've never had this conversation before. Which is, I suppose, to be fair, when deja vu technically shows up the most. It's just how deja vu be. Gotta stop walking into these guys. Alright though, Carlos has my back. And they do drop a lot of experience at least. I'm almost at level 16. Why are you the way that you are? It was asleep. It was asleep, Carlos. It was snoozing away like a baby. Oh, hey, I'm level 16. Oh, a new move? Grow for me? Grr, growling for Goody Lottie. Grr. Okay, not punished. Yours must be over here. I mean, why, man? Oh god, they're closing in. Because I can't be used. Oh shit, 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 shit. I've left Carlos as a sitting duck. Same speech from Articuno, but this time it's not going to be a problem. Probably, maybe, probably. I don't know. Why am I getting hit with the EPs? Not fair, man. Press 1 in chat if you're getting hit with the EP. Oh, Kenny Body, I said press 1 in chat if you're getting hit with the EPs, not where can I watch Kenny Lottie's edited YouTube videos. Speech? Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about the words I say. They're never valuable. Why are you trying to use quick attack, you fucking turnip? There we go. Doesn't have any IQ. Look, that may be correct, but it still annoys me. So look at how much damage you can start doing when you link, when you're using defense down moves. 72. Now imagine a world where you link Tail Whip and Double Slap. It's gross, by the way. It's a gross world. Please, Articuno. We have to get through, no matter what it takes. Please let us pass.
No, I cannot allow your passage.
Why? Why can't we pass?
The frigid forest air. It has warmed considerably in recent times.
warmed up. I'm still freezing, but... The flow of frigid air has been disturbed in the forest. Snow has started to melt. Snow is melting. Snow that has never melted before. This has never happened once. Oh, I think I did better at pretending that never happened than you did. You really did. You'll know I didn't need my reviver seed that time.
Then you appeared in the forest. Is this not your doing?
Oh, we don't have anything to do with that. It's a coincidence. Please, Articuno, hear me out. It isn't our fault that the snow started melting here. It's not just here. Natural calamities are taking place everywhere right now. The forest frigid airflow would have been disturbed even if we hadn't come.
That all? You expect me to believe that?
What?
Enough of your foolish talk. Prepare for your end. Stop it. Absol? There's nothing false in what they said. Calamities are indeed occurring in nature everywhere.
Is that true?
Yes. I have the ability to sense natural disasters. The calamities taking place now are of a special nature. I've never experienced such before.
So there are calamities besides this. Fine. I will choose to believe you. You may pass. Articuno.
However, you must try to prevent the calamities from spreading. I'm counting on you.
Is this not the exact same conversation we had in Moltres like 5 minutes ago? Yup, we promise, Articuno. Ugh, that was too close. Thank you. You saved us.
Rather than saying thanks, focus on stopping the calamities before they worsen. If they are left unchecked, worse will befall us. My instinct warns me so. I sense the terrible power of the natural calamities. I was led here by my feelings of foreboding.
Yuri, is that what you want to call Absol?
I think it would be best if we combined forces. I will join you.
Huh? You will? Really?
Really. With an end to the calamities, cooperation is vital. Let me lend you my powers.
Thank you, Absol. I'm just stimming with Yuri. Nah, Yuri works for me. Edie's gonna be like, "Ah!" when she finds out. Because it's Absol, it's doomed, Yuri. Long the joke wouldn't work. No, you're actually kind of right on that. Alright, fair enough, Robin. Right, you went, yeah, okay, right, okay, right. So, after getting to the frosty forest, Lottie's team headed further north. The more they advanced, the harsher the conditions became. Save your adventure? Yes, and also I would like to increase my count by 1. Wink. Oh yeah, we made good progress today. 8 out of 386. Let's fucking go. This icy mountain path seems to go on forever. Walked a long way here. Carlos looks exhausted too. We've been running all this time out of desperation. What's in store for us ahead? Are we really doing the right thing? Ugh, this is too cold. There's nothing but snow now. The scenery's been the same for a while. I wonder if we're really making progress. Lottie, I was thinking... I think we've come to a place that's empty except for us. I have this feeling there's nothing ahead of here, even if we keep moving. Getting exhausted. What's going to happen to us? We'll be fine. Sure, that's right. There isn't any point in wondering what might happen, not after coming this far. Sorry, Lottie. I was just feeling sorry for myself. I have faith in you, Lottie. That's what brought me here. And that's not changing. I still have faith in you, Lottie. I'll keep going wherever you go. Yes. Carlos trusts me without any doubt. Lottie has enough fur to keep both herself and Carlos warm. Oh, that's my fur. Carlos can't have it. I can't afford to be indecisive. I have to believe in myself more. What's that? See? Or what? Huh? Is something wrong, Lottie? Finally. Finally, you have arrived. Someone is talking to me. Carlos? No, this voice isn't Carlos. This voice, I've heard it somewhere. Finally, you have arrived. I've been waiting for you. Garde voir. I am so glad. Finally, we get to meet. What? Lottie, is something the matter? Why are you talking to yourself? I cannot be seen by others. I am visible only to you. A little further ahead, it is a jagged mountain range topped by Mount Freeze. Beside its peak, Ninetales lives. Ninetales? Ninetales awaits your arrival. Where? Oh, wait! Hey, Lottie. Lottie? What's the matter? What happened? Oh, so something like that happened? Gardevoir appeared to you. That's why you were looking so stunned earlier. I'm amazed, though. Ninetales isn't just a legend. It really exists. And that Ninetales is up at the peak. Lottie, all the effort we put into getting here, it's finally going to bear fruit. We'll meet Ninetales and get the truth. We'll finally get rid of the suspicions others have about you, Lottie. Awesome. Listen, Lottie. Don't be so worried. It will be alright. It's only natural that you will be scared of meeting Ninetales, Lottie. The heartless human who abandoned Gardevoir. It may be you. I can understand how you could think that. But that's impossible. You're not that human, I'm sure. How can you say that? Well, there was a time when I had some doubts. But now, I wonder why. I don't know why. But it's alright. Lottie, you're a really good sort. You know, before I first got the idea to start a rescue team, I met you in the tiny woods, Lottie. Now that I think about it, there was something different about you. It is strange, isn't it? Lottie, I believe in you. Fat Bear Mountain? Nah, Fat Bear Mountain's the place to be. Anyway, we'll know the truth when we get to the peak. Lottie, let's do our best. I kept my blast seed somehow. Here, Yuri, have an oranberry. Merry Saturday? Merry Saturday, Pecking Bird TV, although actually it's Sunday with me. It's been Sunday for about an hour now. Sorry to say, I'm sorry to say. Finish up Mount Freeze and then we'll call it a stream. Because this is a weird place to end. Hi Lottie, are you ready? Which way should we go? Okay, let's go. Merry Sunday. Merry Sunday, Pecking Bird TV! How are you celebrating? Should I watch Clannad and Clannad after story the rest of the day? I have no idea what that means, so yes, absolutely. So I bring up to sleep? Oh hell yeah, that's the play. That's what I'm gonna do once I finish with Mount Freeze. I've got 3 IQ stars. Eating gummies made you more able to problem solve IRL. I actually find it does. something about eating like jelly beans or Turkish delight or something that used to stimulate my brain when I was a child. There's a reviver seat. I can't get it though, because that bastard Shelgon picked it up. So now when I KO it... It's BS, man. Okay, I feel less hard done by now. Permanent boost. Well, then I would just eat a lot of gummies. I mean, I think I deserve a lot of gummies anyway, but Ash refuses to buy me them. No, you've had enough gummies, you have. What you need is a hearty 3-bean salad. From stimming, so I might teach you to give gum to kids before a test. Well, the more you know. Why is this dungeon so much easier than, like, the past ones? Helpful? Sure you are. Was faster Vanji, that could also make sense. Yeah, I guess that checks out. I mean, it was always more the sucking than the chewing, but same concept. You climb up that scaffolding again, like a good little climb bitch. Probably one of my better lines, yeah. Finally picked up our first Iron Thorn. I'm not too crazy about them over the grappler rocks, but they're there. Do we think I'll get quick attack before finishing the game? Now that's the question of the day. Yes, the answer is yes. I may be underleveled. I'm not going to be that underleveled, I'm pretty sure. Probably. Can I just say it pisses me off to no end that you fight Zapdos on Mount Thunder, Moltres on Mount Blaze, and Articuno not on Mount Freeze? It's very weird. Feather snow. I actually got to see some ice types moving around in the snow. Or Zangoose. Freeze reserve for Primal Jinx, my favorite. They're the one whose name ends in Do. Yeah, you do Dos Tres Uno. What were they cooking? Ow. Oh, come on, why is that a multi-hit move? Not everything needs to be a multi-hit move, guys. But when you run out of PP, I need you to stop trying to use that move, yeah? Order of least to most porn as of 9th of May 2026. What? This dungeon? I'm wasting a press, the old game sad. The problem is that half the time I never actually am meaning to press it. I'm accidentally doing it when I'm reading chat. And it makes me look like a right turnip. Well, it was a calculated risk. Fortunately, I calculated it wrong.
Chime.
Man, I am not able to keep a hold of a single Reviver Seed. This is gonna be brutal when we enter the post-game. To be fair, I actually normally do not have Absol survive through this dungeon. Yes, Absol is completely capable of just perishing. And we'll just go home to wait for you. It's a little bit weird that Absol doesn't, I don't know, matter more? But Yuri's just not as important as Carlos, I guess. Return to nothing, which makes a minor difference how much value you consume? Yeah. Skipping turns is very useful for, that's a whole ass slacking. Oh, Yuri leveled up. Wants to learn Bite, fuck yeah. Although Bite is special. I've leveled up. I feel empowered to fight disasters. Don't get me wrong, Bite being special really isn't the end of the world because, actually, Absol's special attack's kinda terrible compared to its physical attack, never mind. I was gonna say most Pokemon in Mystery Dungeon really don't care about their main series stats, and they're just kinda good at things. You want special attacking, Machamp? You got it. Day's your day. That's unfortunate for me. Royal Gummy. This is the only type of gummy that does not have a specific dungeon that it's most common in. They're for dragon types, and they can be kind of annoying to get a lot of. So it's lucky that I don't care, and I'm just going to stuff them all in my fat gullet. Damn, I'm really enjoying Dig. Yeah, I'm almost got another level out. This is crazy. Where the hell did you come from? Well, I got my level up. Only 4 PP left for Carlos. Cheers for that, Yuri. Appreciate the assist. I know you have quick attack, I've seen you use it. I wonder how much this game is responsible for Absol's popularity. That never even occurred to me, but I remember when I played this, my mum was hyped to see Absol. I think Absol was already popular. It's weird, because it wasn't really pushed in Ruby Sapphire Emerald, do you know what I mean? It was kinda like Tauros. You know what I mean? And then it's just like, it's uncommon. It's only really found in one place, it's a single stage. It's not like it was like, oh, the champion has one. It was nothing like that, it was just a Pokemon. Did Jirachi come out before or after this game? Before, I think, because this game actually is quite late into the life cycle. Rig Carlos. Yeah, it wasn't like Steven. Yeah, like, it was a Pokemon on Sydney's team. You know? Like, good for him. I mean, it was his ace, but still. Mount Freeze Peak. Oh, Carlos, you can go back to Quick Attack. I'll just come more late to the movie then, it's had a pretty prominent role. I honestly think it might just be a case that it's cool as fuck. Yeah, and it's also just cool, yeah, like... It might not be deeper than that. Oh, my quick attacking boys! Just grind XP on the glaze with linked moves. Linked moves gives more XP. That's the thing I was forgetting about with linked moves. Like, there's some other reason to use them. It's not just that they're pretty good. There's something. I could not remember it for the life of me. There we go, that's what it is. Here's Carlos. Yeah, the Glalie are pretty good for EXP, and they don't really do a lot of damage. I'm a Cavern 23F, also nice for that. The world of Onyx is not one that I'm ever going to pretend to care about. These clearly are friend-shaped, you know? Time for a bit to befriend Onyx. Oh, that's right. Ugh. I have to get 2 of them. Oh, and you can't recruit 2 at once. They've got a mechanic we've not seen yet. They're too big. Yeah, their size, 1 star for Eevee. Most Pokemon are only 1 star. There's a few that are 4. You can only have up to 6 stars on your team at once. There are a couple of 2-star ones, but mostly you're dealing with 1 or you're dealing with 4. Quick Dodger. Don't turn anything off. Alright, fair play. Right, now a Dragonite is 4 stars. By the dogs you mean the 3 legendary beasts are based off of cats. But Dragonite's definitely 4 stars. Because it has no right being 4 stars. That's why I remember that one. Well, we finally arrived. Oh, this is the summit, isn't it? I wonder where Ninetales is. There they are. I spotted Lottie. Alright, I see them. Alakazam! It's about time. We finally caught up to you. Your fugitive act dragged us all the way out here. Pipe down, Tyranitar. We can finally settle things here. I can barely contain myself. I'm itching for a fight. Carlos, don't think badly of me. I don't know how to show mercy. You know, I don't think I've ever had my partner be a Charmander, but I feel like that little moment there would be quite special. Lottie, I didn't wish for this conclusion. Honestly, Robin, I don't think it's that anyone individually looks at Raikou and goes, dog. I think it's more just like, it's such a widespread thing to call them, the legendary dogs, that people don't even really think about it, right? Like, to a lesser extent, Regirock, Regius, and Registeel, people call them the legendary golems, right? They're not called that. They've never been called that. They're called the legendary giants. But that sounds lame! But yeah, to a lesser extent, you know, like that's... someone says it, other people think, oh, that sounds good. It moves on, it moves on, it moves on. It's actually where shiny Pokemon came from. The official term for shiny Pokemon from generations 2 through 4 was alternately coloured Pokemon. But shiny was a fan term that took off. It's kind of like that. Fans with Pokemon are just good at spreading things with wildfire. And you have to remember, people spent years gaslighting themselves into thinking Cyndaquil was a mouse. But this too is fate. The role of a rescue team is to help bring peace. We will crush you with every shred of our power. Get them. See, Absol takes part in this cutscene. Cease this at once.
What? Ninetales?
What? Ninetales? Oh, that's Ninetales?
The legend. It was real?
Cease fighting at once, Alakazam. They are my guests.
Tell us, Ninetales. Who was the human that appeared in your legend?
No, even before that. Was the legend itself a true event? Oh, Cyndaquil? I mean, it's not a rat, is it? It's a hedgehog bull thing. I mean, you know, it's a Cyndaquil. That's the thing with all Pokemon. So, oh, I didn't realize Venusaur was a frog, because it's not. It's a Venusaur. Like, but the reason it's called the Fire Mouse Pokemon in its Pokedex entry is actually as a result of the Japanese term for rodent being effectively the same as the term for mouse. So, something, as a direct translation, hedgehog might be spiky mouse, squirrel might be tree mouse, is effectively what you're getting, like tree rodent, spiky rodent. And because it was a portmanteau for fire, so Hino and that, it ended up cutting out the part that references what it actually is, with its hedgehogness, and it just was directly translated as fire rodent. So they were like, fire mouse. I said Squirtle. Yeah, I love Squirtle. Squirtle's my favourite hedgehog. No, even before that, was the legend itself a true event? Depending on your reply, I may have no choice but to eliminate them. Whether they consider my curse to be a legend or not, I care not. However, it did happen. Many years ago, I tried to lay a curse on a human. It was then, however, that Gardevoir, the human's partner, dashed in. It selflessly bore the full brunt of the curse meant for the human. Then the human did a selfish and cowardly thing. The abandoned Gardevoir and fled. The human eventually became a Pokémon. Transformed into a Pokémon, the human lives on.
And that human would be? Who is the human that you speak of?
Lottie, you may relax. It is not you. Just now... What did you just say? Lottie is not the human that appears in the legend. That is what I said.
What?
Alakazam, you knew this though, mate. What's happening to me? I'm too tensed up to move. Oh. Breaths in, out, in, out, in, out. Oh. Oh, wow, fantastic. Lottie is always wagging her tail. Yeah, but focus more on the gameplay. That's great. I knew that Lottie wasn't involved. I knew it. There's no way that Lottie would do those terrible things. I have another thing to say. It is true that I foretold of the world's balance becoming unstable. However, that human becoming a Pokémon and the world's balance are not linked in any way. Because of the natural calamities, it exists elsewhere. Hey, you! You were wrong! You were wrong to hound and harass Lottie!
We apologize. We're sorry. We got worked up by that Gengar.
No, I suspected Gengar right from the start. Lottie just doesn't look like the treacherous type. Only that were true.
But I must say, you ought to be commended for prevailing through this cruel journey and discovering the truth.
I'm so confused by this bit, because Alakazam is literally like, run until you find out the truth. What? It wasn't you? Like, I'm assuming this either works better in Japanese, or the script was like the least important part of this game.
Impressive, Lottie.
Excellent. I knew I was right. Oh, but wait. But then why did Lottie turn into a Pokemon? I understand that Lottie isn't the human from the legend. Then, how do you explain Lottie becoming a Pokemon? Lottie, who are you? The ground's heaving.
Quake?
The world's crust is shifting. The natural calamities are worsening. And the shifting of the ground. It will awaken the beast that embodies that ground. The beast that slept deep underground. Groudon will be awakened.
What? Groudon is rising. Groudon?
What is that? What's a Groudon?
A legendary Pokemon that has been spoken of only in myths. It is the Pokemon that raised the land masses and created continents. It is said to have taken to sleep after catastrophic battles with his archenemy, Kyogre. Who, you know, you'd think from me name-dropping him here would be relevant in the plot, but you'd be wrong, you'd be wrong.
If Groudon were to get loose, there would be chaos. It must be stopped.
We will go.
We'll go too.
No, you must remain behind. Groudon is far more powerful than any Pokemon you've faced. Leave it to us. That's how it goes. You go back to your rescue team base for a well-earned rest. Don't worry about us. We didn't get our gold rank the easy way. We'll get the job done and we'll be back before you know it. Fine. We're off to quell Groudon.
Groudon is Wurmple's cousin. Groudon is the evolved form of Wurmple. And thus, Alakazam's team made their way underground to quell the awakened Groudon. Meanwhile, cleared of all suspicion, Lottie's team put an end to their long, arduous journey and returned to their welcoming rescue team. Like to save your adventure? And I think we're going to end off there. Believe me, I want to do a marathon. Right? I want to do a marathon and just do the entire plot and just pummel through it. I want to. But I shouldn't, should I? Because let's be real, Ash went to bed, Shannon went to bed, Robin's tired. Do you know what I mean? Like, people are eepy. And me powering through and doing the whole thing just means people are going to miss bits. So we'll end off there. Icar said he was /J like a minute after. The curse of European. The curse of European. So yeah, thank you very much for being here. We got a fat 8 out of 386. So basically, we're almost done. Yeah. Pick up here next time. Goodbye, VOD viewers.